Wrong one. Whoopsies. Wrong.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Oh, I saw that.
Alright, hello guys! Hi, I pressed the wrong one. Wrong scene.
It was just very big, truly in a different room.
It's fine, it's fine. Nothing happened, nothing happened. You saw nothing, you saw nothing. Anyway.
We are professionals.
We are professionals. We are professionals. Anyways, welcome guys! Welcome to session 5 of Happily Ever After Nevermore. Hello gang, hello chat. I hope everyone's doing great today. It is a fine Monday on this June. How's my party members doing? Haven't really gotten to like fully ask that. How's everyone doing?
I shaved my head.
Wait, Ayo?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna look back in the VOD after the stream because I missed what happened. Don't. Nothing happened, guys. Everything's totally fine, and I didn't like misclick the wrong scene. It's fine.
What scene was that? Was that the kitchen?
No, it was my freaking like main like room that I do my
Oh, okay.
professionals. Yeah, we're professionals. You know, we do D&D streams professionally.
We are the next critical role, you hear me?
Why am I first? You're not first, don't worry, Blue. Other people came in. But yeah, welcome to session 5, everyone. Don't really have a whole lot of, like, announcements for today, other than, I'm able to stream later in the week. Hooray! I'm not consumed with work, so that's a good thing, but, no big news for today. It's putting a 1 next to my name. What is it doing? Cause you were the first to subscribe. Because someone gifted you a a subscription.
That's probably my fault.
Someone.
Oh, 2 month subscribers,
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Ah, yes, so welcome. Ah, yes, this month, it's Prime. Yeah, you're welcome to Prime subscription. I don't know what changes. I don't know what changes.
I think it's the same for the end user, but I think it's slightly different for you.
Yeah. It was originally that now I just sorted out Amazon. Yippee! Hooray! Amazon! I don't know why I'm saying that, parents. Anyways, yeah, so...
Trying to get that partnership up.
Bro, that will be the day when I get a partnership, dude.
Well, Twitch is partnered with Amazon now.
Oh, well, but I'm not sponsored by Amazon.
Yet.
No, that's fine. Now, hold up there, Buster.
Hey! You gotta give yourself some credit, man.
Nothing. It's just a free sub and other stuff I don't care about. Fair. That's fair. That is fair. Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, whatever.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Woo! All right. Anyways, so, do all you guys have like your rollers? Do you have your stuff? Are you guys ready to go?
Yes.
We'll go back. We'll all go to space in the Amazon rocket.
Let's go!
I'm all set.
I'd rather die.
Let's go. I want to go to the moon.
Oh shit!
Not on that rocket.
I didn't think I was planning for a moon expedition this session. Anyways.
I can send somebody to the moon. You want me to throw them?
No. No, let's not. No.
I
I'll
see
take
you
one for
haven't.
the team.
I see you have not updated my my patron on the
Oh, I
on-
haven't. Oh, frick, my bad.
no on the name tag.
On the name tag? Oh, I
Yeah.
need
I'm
to
gonna
change
send
that.
one to the moon. I'm gonna go full ASDF on them. Just wait! Wham!
I need to change that. It, like, probably afterwards I need to fix that.
Yeah, no worries. I
Yeah.
just
I need to turn on my second
I completely forgot that I put your guys'
Forgot.
freaking subclass in there too. Play
Thankfully, I'm a
Spelljammer
marshal,
on
so
Rocket.
it's not gonna change for me.
But yeah, if everyone's ready, then I believe
Yes.
we're ready to get the ball rolling here. Let's do it. So, last we left off, I'm gonna actually put down the freaking bot. It's so loud. Hold on. I'm not gonna, like, put it down. I'm just gonna turn it down. Oh.
I was like, are we going old yeller on this?
Anyway.
You were a good bot, but we don't need you no more.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
like my Warforged. Don't make me go repair it.
This is a man moment. Anyways. Oh. Last we left off, the party is faced with an unknown creature. One that killed the supposed baron of the manor, Gerald Vandermill, killed by what seems to be a clown who is able to show people's fears, as far as you are aware. Cawthon was the one to spring to action, taking on the clown. When the other party members arrived to handle the situation, fear overwhelmed all but Cawthon. Turning into a giant Cawthon by squeezing the clown, watched as it blew up into glitter, with no amulet in sight. Needing more information, the adventurers asked the house staff and the actual head of the Vandermill family, Vivian Vandermill. Vivian informed the party on how her son, Michael Beppo Vandermill, was once a sickly boy, before a clown would sneak into their window and sing and dance with him before the rest of this, like, behind the backs of hers and the rest of the staff. It was one of the manor's maids, Mary Withers, who then directed the adventurers to head into town to find out more information at the Tall Tales History Library within Rookmorn. Arriving at the library, there was a tense conversation between Cawthon and Akane, which caused Cawthon to separate from the group for a moment in order to let out his woes briefly, spend time with his mother, and beat up a couple people. In the library, you discover that this clown that attacked earlier is called Punchinello, a once glorious clown that originated from the Plain of Wonderland that met a little boy named Beppo. The more he sang and danced with the sickly boy, the weaker he became. When the clown was rejected for being not the same as he was before, and Beppo replacing him, Punchinello became a creature of hatred and spitefulness. Afterwards, after finding this information, of course, Akane wanted to find a more small-scale library to get a book that she can try and remake her tome as, with Julia and Dr. Noel coming along with her. Meanwhile, Cairo and Annabelle would climb up a tower together, sharing another moment before discovering that Cairo was finally able to form those wings, albeit briefly. Come the evening, when everyone was hunkering down for the night, Akane woke up to a goose at the end of her bed, holding a letter to Akane, while also providing her with a new tome. The letter informs Akane of the book, and requests Akane to watch over someone, the goose leading Akane to Cairo's room. Also in the middle of the night, the doctor finds Julia having a coughing fit. He got rid of the magic on the pendant that she wore, which seemed to have made things a little bit worse. Quickly calling Annabelle in to help, it seems like her magic, and whatever she casted to help, worked. Afterwards, all was still for the rest of the night. Which brings us to the morning. It is around 7 a.m. that the house staff is starting to make breakfast for everyone, with Vivian Vandermill always waking up before that hour. What do you all choose to do?
I have not slept, as
Yeah.
because I don't need to. So I was also awake very early, and I probably would have tried to muscle my way into the kitchen, because I haven't been in a proper kitchen in, like, I don't know how long I've been traveling. A while. Years.
It's been a while since you've been in a kitchen. Well, I don't think you have been in a kitchen of this size. It's pretty, big.
Yeah. I want to cook in here.
Well, you can ask the head chef of the manor, if you wanted to cook.
Yeah, I'll ask the head chef, if I can, prepare something for breakfast.
The chef, who looks to be this, taller, person, just looks down at you and just goes, "Alright, what you thinking of cooking? I could probably get you some, ingredients there."
I was thinking, maybe something simple like an omelet, or maybe something a little bit better, maybe something a little bit more extravagant like crepes.
Hmm.
This seems like a place that would have the fixings to make crepes.
Oh yeah, we definitely do have that. Give me one moment, and then they start gathering up the needed ingredients for you. Um, and they do have everything. It seems like this kitchen has been fully stocked, to as much as it can. It would usually have. And you are free to go ahead and do some cooking. So are
Yeah,
you cooking for everyone?
Yeah,
Okay.
including the staff and the lady of the house, and I'm not just cooking for my friends.
All right. I would say, are you wanting help with this? Do you want the rest of the kitchen staff to help you out?
Sure, I'm not going to turn down help, but too many cooks spoils the broth.
Great. I would say, I need you to roll me a. Do you have cooking utensils?
Yes.
All right. I need you to roll a cooking utensils check, which would be proficiency since you have it, and your dex or sleight of hand.
I'll do dex because my sleight of hand is also just a 2.
Alright.
So proficiency, so +4.
And roll this with advantage, since you have help from the kitchen staff.
Okay. So, alright. I'm gonna need that advantage. Okay. 18.
18? Alright. So it does take you about like an hour or two to actually get everything prepared, because, it's a little bit weird having someone way younger than the actual head chef, take the mantle on cooking the food for today, but you guys are able to cook everything for everyone, including house staff, which is a lot.
Yeah.
So you will prepare the food and have it ready for whenever everyone else is awake.
May I say that Cawthon would probably already be awake? He's a smith's son.
Yeah.
He's probably already awake. He wakes with the sun.
Mm-hmm. And what are you gonna do?
Well, it's actually not much, but he bought some solid steel at the beginning of this, and so he would actually take his smith's tools and he'd be up with the sun, and he'd go outside and he'd find a spot and he'd start building a small forge to start smithing.
Okay. You start making this forge. You do see some of the other house staff that would wake up as early as you. Like, some of them would tend to the outside, make sure that it looks fine. And, others...
I would do it out, a ways away. I wouldn't do it directly on the grounds. There's a forest nearby. I'd probably start doing it in the forest.
There is a forest behind the manor.
Probably out there I'd start making a forge.
Alright. So you do make it out of the way. And you're gonna get to work on the thing that we discussed.
I'm gonna start on the dagger.
Okay.
I'm gonna start on that.
Alright. So
because I have some plans for that.
So alright, so my rules: D20 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
I don't have that unless you want me to use my constitution because that's my runic powers.
If not, it will just be straight D20 plus proficiency.
But with advantage because I have the fire rune.
Yes.
That's a 19 plus proficiency, which is a +4.
Alright, so I'm
23.
And how long are you planning on working on this?
Until food is called for, and then he's gonna go in for food, and then he's gonna go back out to doing that. So however long that is.
Alright. So sun usually rises around 5 a.m.-ish. So I would say you get 2 hours in before food is called. And it seems like one of the house staff calls you in, unsure of why you're exactly in the forest.
Smithing.
Yeah, that's not normal for them. Like, you see, like, this, like, young man, just, like, waiting out there for you to, like, actually emerge from the woods.
what I plan on having done is actually mostly what looks to be almost a sheath, but that's not really what it is.
Okay. Understood. All right. So, Cairo, Doctor, anything else that you guys are going to be doing for this morning?
The doctor probably didn't get the best sleep. I would say he was probably up relatively early, probably not as early as Kothan or Akane, but a little bit later.
So 6 a.m.
Gonna look over at Julia, make sure she's still asleep, and then kind of sneak out of the room, and I think strictly due to determination, I think he's gonna try to go back toward the library.
Okay. As you do leave, Annabelle is awake at this hour as well. She's an early riser. And she goes to you, Doctor, noticing you leave, and she goes, "Hey, your wife doing all right? That sounds weird. Is
She's
Julia
fine.
doing fine? Okay.
She's fine. She's sleeping.
All right.
I'll be back.
Where are you heading?
Don't worry about it. Just if she rises or has any problems, can you deal with it for a while?
Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you.
Just waves you off, and just heads back. Cairo, you doing anything, buddy?
I don't think he's doing anything in particular. He has no reason to wake up at any way early like the rest of them. So he's gonna wake up whenever he wakes up. If the food is still being cooked at that time, he'll just go for a run or something. If not, then he'll just
Actually, Annabelle is the one who's waking you up, just like lightly slapping your face. Just like, hey,
Ow!
Food's ready.
Ow.
There's food. Wake up
Okay,
while it's
thank
hot.
you.
Come on.
Okay, I'm waking up. Okay. Yeah, if she wakes him up, he's gonna get up, grab his jacket because he doesn't sleep in his jacket.
You're lucky I didn't
Go
make the
down
dog do it.
He would have been nicer about it.
It was a light slap. It was like a little tapping on your face. Like, it's fine. You didn't get hurt. Unless
He's
you're
just
like,
fake
unless you
pouting.
have like a really soft face or something, then
I don't know. You're the one that just hit it. You tell me.
Out of character, that's an adorable phrase.
Okay, anyways, let's go.
Okay.
So you guys do go downstairs and have a good breakfast.
The crepes are French crepes with strawberries and like a chocolate ganache.
Ooh. Fancy.
With that,
Bougie out here.
when Akane comes in, I'd like to address her for a moment.
Okay.
I'd look at Akane and just say, Akane, do you still have that dagger my father made you?
Yeah. And I'm going to pull out my wolfsbane dagger.
Was it just a silver dagger, or does it have any kind of enchantment on it?
It's enchanted.
To do what?
Kill wolves.
Then it no longer has a purpose, doesn't it? All tools made by me and my father, they're made with a purpose and intent. Once they've served that intent, they're often seen as useless and often reforged. If you like, I could reforge it for you. Give it a better purpose, one better suited. It's an idea I had last night. It's only if you wish it, though. I'm going to make one regardless, but...
My grandmother had it commissioned after my parents died to the wolf. So, probably for the best. And I hand him my wolfsbane dagger.
Alright. He takes it, and he does hold it carefully. Do you have any parts of it? What does the dagger look like? I'm just curious.
The dagger, like, the one end of it is, like, finely crafted with silver. You definitely know that your father made it with, like, little,
Yes.
like, engravings of, like, supposedly claw marks. And, like, the freaking handle, I don't know, the other end,
The hilt handle.
is, covered in this, like, fine, like, black leathering, hilt? I don't know. Would it be called a hilt on a dagger?
I believe so, because
Okay.
it would be a handle on a knife, a hilt on a dagger.
Okay. So the hilt is wrapped in like this fine black leather with like a little metal orb at the end of it.
Fair enough.
So standard dagger, it looks normal. It's supposed to look normal to the eye. But it is actually silver.
Okay. I'm going to use this as part of the material component for what I'm making, just so you know.
Got it.
Okay. I think I have an idea for a blade you would prefer. It'll take me, well, if I work all day, and all day tomorrow, probably a day or two, maybe 3, if I can get everything together.
Well, don't rush it because we have a clown to catch.
I prefer it to be ready before then. And after dinner, after breakfast, he would go back out and he would now use he would kind of... One sec, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. But I guess this is a good segue point to the doctor. So, Doc, you're heading to the library?
Yes.
You're heading to Talltale, or are you heading to the smaller scale library?
Let's do the tall tale.
Alright. So come around like 7 a.m. You see like that halfling woman opening up the shop again. Getting everything ready. She flips a sign from closed to open as she's sweeping the floor a little bit of like the dirt as you enter.
Not saying anything, just gonna start searching for anything related to a combination of medicine and magic.
Okay. Make an investigation check, please.
Oh, 19.
Oh wow. So with a 19, you are able to find a good few books on medicine. This is a history library, but this is kind of history on certain medicines and like different illnesses over the years. But you are able to find this one book on medicine, diseases, whatnot.
I'm gonna start reading through very carefully, trying to find anything related to Julia's symptoms.
Okay. Let me roll something here.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, my mom wanted me to set up a pot of water so that she can start spaghetti as soon as she gets home.
All good, all good. We just transitioned over to Doc right now.
Okay.
So,
The only thing I was going to say is he would continue forging basically
Yeah.
all day unless interrupted.
Yeah, you're all good, you're all good.
So he's going for an 8-hour day.
Alright, so starting from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Yep.
Alright. So, you look through this book, and you're like flipping through pages trying to find any sort of sign, just like of any of her symptoms. There's like a few that has a few of the symptoms, but not exactly. And then you flip to one. It is called the Grimbark disease. It is this one disease that is started by an exposure to an alchemical particle. And this sickness has spread throughout Lavera and only affected the 2% of the population. This sickness starts off with a terrible cough. Like, one will even think, like, this is like a start of, like, a normal, ordinary sickness. And then it starts slowly but surely withering away the inside of the person until there is nothing of life left. And there were a few symptoms that you did see whenever, like, before Julia got visited by that doctor, and that was like, what's the word? Unmoisturized skin, like the skin sticking to the bones. Like, you could see
Dry,
that.
irritated.
Yeah. I mean, you can see that, like, back then in her cheeks, like, her skin was beginning to, like, hollow out. And become a little bit more sickly. And you were lucky enough to have not seen her go through the even worse stages, because if it would have gotten worse, then she would have been able to lose her ability to walk, lose her ability to eat, and then at a point lose her ability to even speak and think before it's just gone.
Great, it's magical dementia.
Alchemical.
Alchemical dementia, great.
It is not a magical disease. Again, caused by alchemical particles due to terrible experimentation with chemicals, and someone did an oopsie. But she was lucky enough to have stayed in that that state with the pendant. So being able to, like, still freely move without feeling without feeling the sickness. But what you could tell was that it was only a temporary pendant.
And I'm assuming there's nothing in the book about treatments of any kind.
There's not any known treatments. Not publicly. Since this kind of case is so rare, and people end up falling into the sickness so quickly, they didn't really get enough time to be able to find that cure.
Is there any sort of Doctors Guild type of thing in Rookmorn?
Make a history check.
Why is it all intelligence?
Because you gotta be smart to be a doctor.
You gotta be smart.
Normally.
What did you get?
17.
Okay. So, you're not really entirely familiar with Rookmorn. You don't know a whole lot of people apart from Gerald, who is dead. But there isn't really any known, like, Doctors Guild or anything like that. But
Or like a group of doctors.
Yeah, or like a group of doctors, yeah. Most of them are usually, even throughout the entirety of Lavera, most of them are independent. But there is one detail you do see, and it's that there hasn't been any non-magical cure. So basically,
Any non-magical
so
cure.
basically, you
something
could
with
use
magic.
spells in order to.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to think
Yeah.
is how to figure out more about that.
The
Because
spells.
we couldn't figure out it. Yeah, because we couldn't figure out anything out from the pendant.
So you want to try and find that kind of information?
Yes.
Okay. Looking through that book, it doesn't really seem like it holds any magical information. But there is, like, a side note saying that usually most diseases are brought to clerics of, like, these supposed gods that they believe in, and they use their god's power to be able to cure the ill. but nothing has been confirmed on whether or not it's actually like a godly power or it's just like ordinary magic.
The doctor is just going to... Those stupid fucking clerics again. Those gods interfering with everything. Every single time!
You
Guess it's time to go to the church.
You do alert the the halfling woman at the front. Everything all right there?
Fine, I'm fine.
All right.
Gotta go visit another church.
Oh, little bit of a problem there. We don't really have many churches here. I mean, not many churches are still up and running anyway.
Where's the closest one that is still in operation?
There's one that's and she proceeds to like give you like intense details on where to go for this one church belonging to a pastor, a woman by the name of Mother Hilda, and it's this small church, usually transformed into an orphanage now, but it's still up and running. But most people don't go there for religious things anymore.
Going there anyway.
Alright. Alright, so making your way there, you can see that it's, compared to the rest of the buildings here, it's this very small building. It looks like it hasn't really been renovated in a while. Still, like, while the rest of the buildings look more of, like, Victorian era-ish sort of building, this one kind of looks like it's still back in, like, the 1700s. Gosh darn it. I just ruined the
Okay.
chat.
Okay, go.
But, you're not really sure the place is quote-unquote closed. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mother Hilda, she is this woman of a god who owns an orphanage, if you missed that detail, Ash. But, you can always knock.
I'm gonna start by... Crap, no, this is an orphanage, so this could get creepy if I do this wrong. Yeah, I'll just knock on the door.
Alright. It takes a moment for someone to answer the door. And then you hear these footsteps and the turning of the knob and slowly opening up, and you see this young boy with tan skin, curly hair, looking up at you and just goes, "Oh, hello there, sir. Are you looking for Mother Hilda?"
Yes, could you fetch her for me?
Okay, I could do that. And the boy turns around and why are all orphans British?
Those are the rules, Ash!
They're the rules.
There are rules for orphans,
It's
man.
either
I know this.
it's either
Please, sir,
British
have
or
some
New
more.
York.
Or New York.
Or
Hey,
New
yo!
York.
Hey, yo, you looking for Hilda? Ah, I'll go get her. Hold on.
It's
I'll
either
get
British
Hilda for
or
ya.
violently Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Be careful what you say in front of Hilda, alright? Alright, you don't want to be sleeping
Or
with the
Scottish.
sisters,
They're
is all I'm
Scottish
saying.
orphans.
Oh god.
It's true though. We're all orphans here. We don't
We're
have
all-
parents.
no. Oh no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I forgot we had one British person. Oh no.
London
I'm
is
so
literally
sorry.
just Batman. Everyone is Batman.
Everyone is
Oh my God.
God.
So what? Nobody has parents?
Clip it, clip
Wait,
it, just
wait.
clip it already.
No one
Wait,
has
does that mean the
parents.
moment you become a parent, you're just on a hit list?
We it's like when you're a rogue. As soon as you're born, your
Fair
parents are
Fair enough.
Oh God.
We all live under the stairs at our aunt and uncles while our cousins abuse us. Waiting for our Hogwarts
Oh my
letters.
God. Anyways, he turns back. He turns back to. God damn it. Oh God, that was so freaking stupid. Anyways, and if they're, oh no, Blue, don't. I'm sorry for derailing this. It's fine. We all deserve a good laugh here and there. Anyways, so this little boy turns around, and after a moment, he starts pulling this older woman by the hand, who looks to be wearing this sort of like nun-ish outfit, as she just goes, all right, I'm here. Hello, sir. What can I help you with?
I need some help. My wife is sick, and it's been a long time since the last time she's been treated.
I see. Where is your wife currently?
At the mansion.
Oh, Vandermill Mansion, yes?
Yes.
I see. Well, how soon do you need me? As soon as possible, I'm assuming?
I would prefer.
Alright. And she turns around, and looks down to the boy who just greeted you, and she, kneels down and just goes, make sure everyone is ready for the lesson today. And make sure no one oversleeps, alright? I'll be back in, an hour or two, maybe. Keep the door locked, alright? And, this little boy gives her a nod. It seems like he's the more trusted one, child there, to make sure that everyone else is a-okay. Before she, gives a gentle smile and, looks back to you and just goes, right, lead the way, sir.
About that.
She, kind of raises a brow and she goes, is there a problem?
How long does it normally take to get to the mansion from here?
Oh, you're asking me or you're asking Hilda?
Hilda.
I would say on foot it would be about like a half an hour.
See, that doesn't add up. Sure, let's go. Just tries to find a way back.
Alright, I need you. What can I get you to roll for this? Let's roll a survival check to see how well you go.
Hey, nat 20.
Yo!
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome
Nat 20
back.
plus 4.
What did I miss?
You're grateful that Dr. Noel finally found his way back home.
Huh? Oh, okay, fine.
He's bad with directions.
Also, to just because I had this thought as I left, because I had to go put noodles on the burner. Ashton, in response to your thing about there are Scottish orphans, there are orphans everywhere. It's like rats. No one addresses the problem because if they do, they have to deal with it.
Jesus
Damn.
Okay, like Scottish?
No, just orphans.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, you're talking about the Scots.
Moving
Same difference, really.
Yes.
Fuck.
We got into it. Oh no.
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How blatantly can we rip off fictional, like, other fictional worlds for this game? Because I'm thinking we need to get the Doctor a little purple backpack, and when he gets lost, just a sentient map
have
that
a
comes
magic
out and sings a song.
No!
On the map.
Oh my god. The Doctor is becoming Dora the Explorer.
Stupid.
Dora the Doctor!
Oh,
Dr. Dora.
Dora.
Is that your name? Is your name actually Dora?
His name-
Is that
No.
Oh my god. Oh, I die. Clip it, please. I love that so much. But I don't think I have the rights from Nickelodeon to do that.
Listen, as long as it's not Disney, no one cares.
Dora Know All. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I mean,
Ash,
if you
you're the
were,
one that actually knows
if-
the name.
if you were,
No, all the Explorer.
No.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, you haven't even told me the doctor's name at all.
Ash, you're literally the only person besides me that knows what the doctor's real name is.
I think I know because I finally read the fucking book.
Hey!
What if I just do it right now? What if I just look it up right now?
Do it.
Gonna put
It's a
you
good story. It's a good book.
I'm just only gonna do it just to find out his real name.
His name is actually very important to the story, which is the funniest part.
Oh wow.
Like, the whole thing with the
Wait,
noble.
what? That's his name?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. The whole thing with the noble, his name is extremely important for the whole issue with the noble.
Oh my god. I didn't know that. Oh man. Anyways, we're sidetracking. It's you are able to find your way back to the manor. Oh my god. And you guys do see the doctor enter into the manor with this random nun.
Doctor, who's your friend? You
Don't ask.
should introduce us.
Don't ask me. No, going upstairs.
Uh,
A little busy.
she just says, Mother Hilda. My name's Mother Hilda. I'll be with him. As she follows the doctor. Oh god. Freaking Ikru. I stare at you. You see, this is how professional we are.
But I don't.
This is how professional we are. We make under the table jokes. Hold on, let me post a picture on Discord. Oh no. Anyways, so you
Okay, I'm back.
hello, welcome back. Chaos ensued. Anyways.
Oh god. See, this is what happens when Cawthon doesn't do shit.
No, not actual chaos. It's just we're cracking jokes. But you do lead Mother Hilda to where Julia is resting. And surprisingly, she's still asleep. Usually she would be up by now, but she's just still resting there.
Is she dead?
Hey! No, ghost! Ghost!
Does this mean that Julia missed breakfast?
Yeah, she did miss breakfast.
I'm extremely worried. Because Julia is like a fellow chef and like probably knows the importance of a good meal. So yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah. And Mother Hilda just goes, so tell me what's been happening with her. She's trialing death! Oh no!
No, I like how Ghost said sorry, Dad.
Oh, oh god, okay. Anyways, she asked that.
A few years ago, she started having a really bad cough, and we called a doctor. They gave her some pendant. She seemed to be doing all right for a while, and last night the pendant seemed to wear off, and all of a sudden she's far more lethargic than usual, coughing up again. Not herself.
Sounds like Grimbart. Alright, that sort of scenario is indeed rare. But, I'll see what I could do. As she, reaches in for what looks to be, like, a sort of, like, holy symbol. Like, an amulet. And it looks to be just this, this gilded goose on her amulet. As she goes over to Julia and hold out her hand as this warm yellow glow emits from it. And she pauses for a moment and just says,
Yes, Ash.
"Is no one deserve it?" Yes. Last I can recall. She just goes, "That's strange. You say that she's ill, but I'm not sensing any more illness on her."
That doesn't make sense.
Did you have any other, priest, cleric come and use the power of their god to heal her before?
Like I said years ago,
Yes.
he put a pendant around her neck, and it just wore off.
Well, as of late, I mean.
No. Wait. Annabelle. Doctor's just going to book it out of the room and come barreling down the stairs.
Annabelle is with Cairo right now. Cairo, where are you?
Assuming that breakfast was done pretty quickly, honestly, I feel like Cairo would have like gone back in the kitchen to like help clean after breakfast. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that would be taking up till now.
Yeah, they would appreciate the help.
Yeah.
And Annabelle would be...
He's a hyper boy. He needs to get something done.
Annabelle will be helping out too, just to give herself something to do. And, insert doctor entrance!
Annabelle?
Huh? What?
What did you cast last night?
A greater restoration spell? Why?
Was that a cleric spell?
I don't know. I'm not a cleric.
Was that from a god?
She kind of like raises a brow and just goes, "It was from the god of nature."
Which god of nature?
You can tell that she clearly has no freaking clue what to think of right now.
I cast Legend Lore. I'm also cleaning up with everyone. I love Legend Lore. I love using Legend Lore. I cast Legend Lore on the term God of Nature.
There's several god of natures.
That's why
Okay.
I asked.
And sometimes they usually go unnamed.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But it's
I
never
just
been
start.
it's never been confirmed if they're actually real. Just like some concepts of some of the gods in this world.
I just start listing some names of some gods of nature, and like, are any of these ringing any bells, Annabelle?
It is then that you say Liamir, the god of woods, nature, and healing. That she goes, "That's the one."
Lymir.
Annabelle, come with me.
Okay. She kind of looks back at you, Cairo, just like having the what the hell is going on look.
I just kind of shrug my shoulders, just like, I don't know.
And she follows you, Doctor.
Dragging her by the ear, bringing her up the stairs.
The hell? What are you doing?
Come on, let's go.
You can, like, not drag me by the ear.
Nope, we're doing this. Let's go.
So you drag her by the ear up the stairs, into not Annabelle's, but Julia's room, where Mother Hilda is still confused at the situation, but looking back at you too.
Talk to her.
Hi? I'm a druid who follows a nature god, a Lyamir. Yeah, I healed this woman, yeah, last night, I believe. Last night, early morning, whatever. Yeah. Like, what more am I supposed to say? Like, what? And, Hilda gives a nod and just goes, I see. Well, I suppose if you did use the magic of your god, then it must have, worked out in the end. But she may need the rest. Well, certainly.
She has never slept this long.
To which...
Even at the worst of her illness.
To which, Hilda looks at Annabelle and she goes, I did what I could. I could, like, try and wake her up. If that's to, you know, the doctor's approval.
Whatever you can do, just do it.
Great. And then she goes up. God damn it. Don't wake me up inside.
Don't make me start playing Paramore.
She goes over to Julia and just leans down a little bit and then just starts, like, lightly slapping her face, just like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, and then, like...
Wait.
Yeah?
Annabelle, is this how you always wake people up?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I did it with Cairo earlier this morning.
You did that to Cairo?
Yeah. Lightly slapping on the face! What does no one get about lightly it's like a little tap! It's like a little tap. It's like... trying not to, like, freaking shake them and, like, disturb them badly. Like, what more do you want me to do? As, like, Julia's starting to, like, groan a little bit awake. And then Annabelle's just like, freaking see?
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, well... Okay?
Let's help Cairo.
As Julia begins opening her eyes a little bit and just goes, good morning. Did I oversleep? I'm sorry.
My love, are you alright?
Yeah, I feel fine.
Good.
Who is this? And she points to, Hilda.
A woman of the cloth. She came to attempt to heal you.
Oh, I see. And then Annabelle speaks up just like, yeah, I was the one who did it. Just like, totally not like I didn't, like, do it last night or anything like that. Just, alright. As she, like, puts up her hands, like, starts walking out of the room.
I'll have to soothe that one over later. Whoops.
Did I miss anything important? What time is it?
Long enough that I was able to get up, search for a healer, and make it back on my own.
Oh, you actually made it back on your own.
Yeah, I don't. Determination does things to me, I guess.
Oh, At least you didn't need my help. But I need food. Is it afternoon already?
I will go check if Akane has anything left over.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Alright. And then Mother Hilda just gives a nod and just goes, I suppose I'll be taking my leave then.
Hold.
Hmm.
For your troubles. I hand her 5 gold.
She takes it, gives a nod, and she says, thank you kindly. May the waterfowl bless you, as she turns out and walks out.
Wait a second.
Hold up a minute. She said what?
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Wait.
We are looking for Blue's Clues.
Huh?
Which is at this point, frick, I went to the wrong part of my notes. I accidentally went to session 4, not session 5. Oh no! Google
Oh,
Docs! No! At this point, someone else enters the, estate. The maid, Mary Withers, last you guys can recall, enters the estate. Who else is downstairs currently?
What time is it?
It is currently like 8:30.
Afternoon or morning?
Morning.
Oh, okay.
Akana and Cairo were in the kitchen cleaning up, so
Cawthon is nowhere to be found.
Damn. So,
Often starting a forest fire.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
Mary goes into like the kitchen, and then sees you, Akane, and you, Cairo, and just goes, "Oh, excuse me, are you two available right now?"
I put down what I'm cleaning and I just say, yeah. What do you need?
Well, I may have ran into some information, or someone who has information, on the little predicament that you guys are having.
The clown?
Yeah. And I thought, everyone else would be here. There were a few more of them.
Yes. We can inform them later. It seems like they're a bit busy.
Alright. But, alright. I suppose I can tell you guys this now, but, I found someone within Rookmorn, a traveler, or an adventurer, it looks like. He's a warforged, by the name of Chasseur, who, may have found something that may benefit you guys.
Okay.
Last I've seen, he's in town square of Rookmorn, so shouldn't really be too hard to find. And I was looking around town. I was getting, and she lifts up the basket that she was holding. I was getting, food for, tonight's dinner. Because I needed, specific ingredients. But if you guys wanted to find him, he's here right now. He claims to be an adventurer.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else that you all need an escort for today?
Well, you said he was in town square.
Yep,
We'll probably need an escort there.
of course.
I'll go
let the
gather
others know,
everyone. and I just prestidigitate the rest of the dishes clean, which I could have done the entire time.
Oh, damn! As you
The
should.
absolute showing off.
And
I
I
sacred flame it, Oakley. Okay.
and I'll
Damn.
No!
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 No burning!
No burn! No burn!
and I look to Kyra and I'm like, you go upstairs, I'll go get Cawthon.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, and I'll go look for Cawthon.
Alright.
Up and upstairs.
I'll follow the smoke.
Alright. Cairo, you run into Annabelle as she's marching out. Just like,
I feel like probably literally.
yeah, you do. You bump into her, and she goes, sorry,
I'm
Cairo.
sorry.
No need to apologize. It was me, I wasn't paying attention. What you moving around for?
Seemed we might have a lead on scary clown people, so
Oh.
I'm gonna tell the doc,
Oh,
basically.
yeah. Try not to, knock first. Just knock first. He's having time with his wife right now.
That kind of time, like, should be like
No,
like
God.
Not that, you...
Okay.
Hey, yo.
To be fair, it's a safe assumption.
It's not that.
There have
Hey,
been a lot of
I
PDA.
lived on the streets for a while. I still
Well,
was too
it's
much.
It's not that. It's not that. It's just that, in the middle of the night, he woke me up to be able to help his wife, and, he was, being freaking skeptical about me today. Just you follow a god, or, you have the power from the god, or something like that, and, freaking, I need credit where credit is due. What the hell?
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder. Your powers are awesome. It doesn't matter if they come from a god or whatever.
Yeah, I know,
Your
my
powers
powers
are
are
great.
freaking cool. He's not giving me enough credit for it. But needless to say, I helped get rid of the illness that was on Julia.
Congrats! I didn't know she was ill. That's
Yeah,
probably
I
just should have
didn't
mentioned that.
either.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot. Well done.
Yeah, I know. Freaking. Oh, I don't know. Just go tell him whatever you need to tell him. I'll be downstairs.
Cool. I'm just gonna go up to the door. Hesitantly wait a second to make sure I don't hear anything going on.
Damn, that was the most
The door
crisp knock.
swings. No, as you go to knock on the door, the door swings wide the fuck open.
Okay, I just knock on your forehead.
Is it just as hollow sounding?
Cairo.
It's probably just as hollow
Hey,
sounding.
It's been a long morning. What?
The maid just came in. Apparently, there's a warforged in town that knows something about the creepy clown guy that disappeared.
Okay, I will get to that in a minute. Are there leftovers from this morning?
There are.
There are, yeah. Do you want me to bring some up?
I'll go grab it. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
cool.
Also, have you seen Annabelle? I think I fucked up.
Yeah, she just went downstairs.
Cool, good. On the way.
Going back down the stairs with him. I'm gonna be done.
It's just Julia's just sitting there, just why does his head sound that hollow?
We all
Chris
know the
literally
answer to that.
Morning adventure, mom.
Are you kidding?
Just got up.
Of all the people that wouldn't be questioning why my head sounds hollow,
Okay, but you do go back downstairs. Oh no, the ads are getting worse. Oh no.
I know. It's getting worse.
It's getting
It's an
worse.
infection.
Twitch, why you do this to me? I want to entertain people. Let me run
I
it.
want to be funny.
I want to be funny. I want to be silly, goofy, haha. Let me be that. Pete Davidson. Hi, I'm Pete
Wizard of Oz?
Davidson, and
Oh yeah, that's the ad that I got earlier that everyone was making fun of me for.
and I like to keep it simple, just like this bread. Oh no, I remember that freaking Taco Bell breakfast thing. I want to be funny. I want to be funny. Anyways, so you go back downstairs. There are some leftovers in the kitchen. But Annabelle has made her way back to the kitchen to help clean whatever is left. In a little, like, freaking temper moment. She's not really, like...
Anger.
She's a little bit grumpy right now.
Annabelle.
What?
I'm sorry. You know how I am with Julia. I'm really sorry. I really am.
You're fine. You're fine. Just, I don't like talking about the whole, like, God thing. I may use it, but it doesn't mean I'm, like, in favor of the God stuff.
Neither am I, trust me. The gods have screwed me and her over so much. But the first thing that quack of a healer asked was whether somebody from another god had attempted to heal her.
Mm-hmm. And you thought
Well,
it was
given the
me?
fact that
Yep.
given the fact that you were the only other one that has healed her recently, I just had to ask. I really am sorry.
You're fine, Doc. You're fine. Just, let's not go, into angered fits about it too much, Because, dragging by the ear was a little bit too much.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't trust that.
And he's just gonna keep piling food on a plate.
Okay. Well, alright. I'll see what your maybe turns out to be in the end, because if it happens again, then I freaking call it.
I'd be careful, Doc. She might, like, wild shape into a boar and then charge you down a staircase or something.
Yeah, I could. Don't test me. Jesus light? Oh no. But...
You know what? Maybe one of these days I'll let you try that.
I'll remember that.
Oh god.
This is a different battle for another time.
I may forgive, but I don't forget.
Oh god.
Hallucinatory terrain.
That's the only animals that don't forgive.
Hallucinatory terrain plus dispel magic is a real pain in the ass to druids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop a druid from still whopping your ass if they feel like it.
Yeah.
Wild shape technically isn't magical.
Yeah, which still confuses the hell out of me, but
Yeah, it's weird, but whatever. It's considered an ability, much like my powers are.
But going to Akane, you do see the activities of a forge happening in the forest.
You'd hear it before you see it.
Yeah.
I'm following it. I'm just like, Cawthon?
So I would like to describe this just because I have an idea in my head.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
So Cawthon has set up a little brick kiln, and there's a log next to him, and on it is what appears to be two different pieces of metal. One is bent at a 90-degree angle and rounded and kind of to a point, and the other one looks like a flat head. It looks, of what you've seen of anvils, it looks like it's an anvil that was designed to be pushed into something like logs so that it could be carried around easily. But he is in the middle of... Right now, he's not wearing his jacket or any of his other things. He's just wearing a simple white overshirt. And he's just humming to himself. And in front of him, he has the piece of metal that he forged earlier, the blade of your dagger, and then the rest of the dagger has been disassembled. So the handle and the pommel and all the other parts are sitting on the log in front of him. And he doesn't notice you as you walk up.
I'm just going to yell out. Cawthon.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Don't step in the nails. And he just points, and there's a small little pile of nails right at your feet.
I don't know why you're leaving nails in the grass.
I'm not going to leave it there. It's just whenever I start forging, I forge a handful of nails just to get everything together.
Okay. Well, Mary came by and told us that, there's this Warforged adventurer who might know a thing or two about the clown.
Do you need me?
I mean, I guess not, but she told me to tell everyone.
I'll come in, but I'd like to keep working on this. It's...
Okay. I guess it's just intel gathering.
Yes. I'm just... Honestly, I'd like to help, and this is how I do it. And I gesture to the forge.
Okay. Alright.
But he would collect the pieces and put them in a small bag and then follow you. Also collecting the nails that are on the ground.
Good. I was about to get on him for that.
No, it was only like 5 or 6 nails, but they were just sitting on the ground at the edge of the clearing in a small dirt patch.
All right. So, with that, you guys all... What?
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna, while waiting for Julia to eat and Akane and Coffin to get back, Cairo was gonna take Adreus out into like the grounds and play fetch with him for a bit.
Yay!
Dodge!
Even the DM got happy about that. I love that. No roll needed, just fetch.
Oh, buddy, good boy.
It is like happily playing with you. It's been like a hot second since you've done fetch, and it is freaking excited. But dog. But as you guys do gather up at like the front of the house or manor, where Mary is, it looks like she's going to lead the way again. And she just says, "Don't worry. If we want to be on foot, then it shouldn't really be too long. But carriage is usually faster."
I'm going to pull something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my book, which I don't know if any of you saw the cover last time when she was working on it, but there is now a goose inlaid on the front. And I'm just going to be like, I've been working on my tome and it's ready, and I'm just going to need everyone's names. I know, Cawthon, do you have your father's last name or your mother's? Is it Smith or is it?
It's Smith.
It's Smith. Okay. I have Conrad in here. Cairo, I presume you don't have a last name that you connect with.
Not as far as I know, no.
So all that's left is the doctor.
Oh no.
Oh!
I do have to ask, what's the point of the names?
So I can contact you when we're far away.
The doctor does not enjoy this.
Oh no.
All right, buddy boy, tell us your name.
What's your name, boy?
Not happening.
Oh, come on.
The doctor remains completely silent.
Just like Julia. I would say Julia would be up again. But she's just looking at you. Just goes, I think you should. I mean, it may be a little bit weird to refer to you as just doctor.
Is it something like Eugene?
Come on, sweetie. Oh, goddamn.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Aren't you the oldest? Why are you acting like you're 5.
I will say you don't have to, but like this is for one of my invocations called Farscribe, where I input names into my tome, and I can contact them. You don't have to be one of the people I can contact, but
Isn't it like 12th level? You also can put names in, and they basically get the barbarian 1-up. Just if they drop, they don't.
I don't think so.
That's
It's like an emergency contact.
At least they're my emergency contacts.
no.
I put Conrad in here.
Yeah.
Well, what's really funny is he doesn't actually have a first name.
Then make one up.
Well, he doesn't have a last name.
Make one up, homie.
Maybe he took Julia's last name, Winters.
Yeah. Because technically, all that his name is Crab.
Crab?
Crabbe. Crab. That is
Oh.
his name.
Okay.
God, everyone in my fucking contacts has a C name. Do you tell me that, or do you, or no? Do you tell Akane that?
Just- Crab. Just Crab.
Okay, thank you. Would you like to for me to still call you the doctor?
Preferably.
Okay.
I left that name, well, last time I went by that name was in this house.
I see. In a funny twist of coincidence, everyone in this book who I can contact has a C name. Cairo,
You put Julia.
Conrad, Cawthon, Crab.
That is a funny coincidence, as Annabelle says. I mean, my last name's Crowley, so that's also another C name.
I can only put 4 names in here. I'm sorry,
Oh,
and I figure you're
damn.
gonna be with. I can put more. I think I can put it more in later when I get more powerful.
Oh, okay.
But right now I can only do 4 names, and I figure since you pair off with Cairo a lot and Julia pairs off with the Doctor a lot, that I would just
You know what?
consolidate.
That makes sense. You know, you're completely fine. Completely fine. You're fine. But yeah, we're gonna go or what?
Yeah.
Oh no, gift of
Hold on.
What?
Akane, I did find it. It's Gift of the Protectors from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. It lets you give at 9th level, which can contain a number of names equal to your proficiency bonus. When a creature whose name is on the page is reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, they magically drop to 1 instead.
That might be a different invocation though.
That is a different invocation. I was like, that's one that I always wanted to pick up when I played a Pact of the Tome.
Yeah, well, I'm not level 12 yet. When I get to level 12,
No,
I'll
that's
probably
actually
pick
level
that up.
9. You can pick it up at level 9.
Well, then I will swap it out for
Something
know,
later.
something
Are
later.
you feeling
It's-
it now, Dr. Crab?
Later.
Are you
Wait,
feeling
wait,
it, Mr.
wait.
Krabs?
Oh
Mr.
god damn it! This is
Squidward.
why no one was allowed to know.
Mr. Squidward.
Truly,
Yeah.
does Pancake use YouTube links or Spotify links?
Use the Spotify and SoundCloud.
Give me 1 second.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Oh, Doctor's going to play music on the trip. I just need
Oh,
to
okay. Yeah,
find
yeah.
it.
I think you should be able to stop.
I
playing.
need to find it. And if anyone, bonus points to, I will gift a sub to whoever can guess it without me playing it.
Without you
Without
playing
you-
it?
Before
He's
I
gonna play
play,
the
if anyone
SpongeBob theme
guess
song.
what I'm about to pull up, before I actually get it up.
The SpongeBob theme song.
Oh god, I don't know if
Nope.
I'll get copyrighted for it.
I don't
Lord
think
of the
so.
Rings.
If my Spotify will load.
Whoever could guess the song that Crab Ring.
Please
Blue.
tell me it's Crab
Oh my
Ring.
Blue. Blue. Blue, I can't gift you!
No! He's already subscribed!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sad days.
This is a man moment. Ashton. Oh.
Do it.
Wait, did Ashton say it before?
Do it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Blue said to give it to someone else if
Oh, okay.
it's Crabgrave and give it to
Yeah,
Ashton.
okay. No, I just have him set up.
Nice.
Yeah.
I will in a minute. Hold on.
God damn.
You gotta do it.
You better
So-
change the bot back to the normal music. What you done?
I will just I will send you the link because I don't know how to use it.
Oh, you don't
On
know how
Pancake.
to use Pancake? Okay. Just give me the
I
link.
use Vexera.
Ah, okay, got it. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're doing this, I guess.
Crabgrave!
Alright,
Wait. Are you gonna actually play this? Like, is this something we all get to hear
Yes.
in game, or is this no? Like, is this something we hear in character?
I feel like
He's
that's
playing it on
the
his
intent.
flute.
Yes, I am playing it.
it.
Yes.
The doctor is playing it.
Alright, here you go.
Heck yeah,
God
guys.
has blessed us.
Just like it starts playing this on like the cart ride there.
I don't know how you're doing that.
Yeah. Like, what instrument are you
Magic,
using to play
bro.
this song?
Yeah.
What instrument are you using to play this song? The freaking. How are you playing this, Doc? And I need a performance check out of you.
You know what do I have on me? Hold on. There's tier 1 sub.
Yo.
Who got it?
Is
Oh,
it me
give
or
me-
is it Bob?
Oh.
What do I have in my inventory first?
What instrument? What instrument do you have?
Oh no, I could be real bad.
Oh, what are you gonna do it
Please
on?
be real bad.
I have bagpipes, guys.
Oh
No.
my god!
Yes.
Oh my god! Do it.
Guys,
Alright,
I have bagpipes.
Alright, performance check for me.
Performance. I mean, I have a
Fail.
good performance bonus.
Just roll it.
Dirty 20.
Oof.
Alright. You play this on the bagpipes as you're moving, and it just like freaking echoes out to everyone else. It's just like as you go by, you just see like
Yes.
other people just watching you. Just like, what is that madman doing?
Yeah.
God.
I think Gotham would actually go to smithing though. He wouldn't follow. He would go back to smithing.
You go back to smithing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
As a
usually I
goal.
use the. I think usually I use my loot, don't I?
You may have. I think it was something else. I don't know. But. Okay, we're gonna freaking stop the song now.
Yeah, I also.
We're gonna stop the song. Stop. Thank you. Thank you for the time.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You're welcome, everybody in chat, for that.
Oh, it's a good thing I could change the freaking music without it lagging for me.
We
Alright.
are
No, that's
professional.
That's not stop. That is. No, that's not play. That was stop. Whoops. Whoop. Ah, bruh. That's unfortunate. Anyways, back to normal music, I guess. Copy. Play. It said no. Like, it couldn't.
Sad days.
Repeat one. It was gonna be sound. It was gonna be like town background music, but I guess well, background sound, but I guess not. But
There you go, Ash. I fixed it. There's your gifted sub.
Yo. But moving forward now. Heading into Rookborn again. You all can notice that people are getting the streets all cleaned up. Mainly the primary road heading towards like Rookborn's local park. There was the occasional chatter coming from the rest of the civilians, most of them saying that they are excited for the traveling circus to come into the city tomorrow. The lamplighters of Rookborn are starting to put up these little light stands that are next to each of the streetlights, with colored streamers connecting them. And it seems like everyone is getting prepared for the arrival of this traveling circus. And then with Mary's directions, you guys then diverge to the path towards Town Square, seeing that people are going off on their normal day. Some kids are heading to school, vendors are heading to work, just standard stuff you would see for a normal day-to-day life. Yet, one person catches all of your eyes. A person made entirely out of metal with what looks to be a glowing green, sort of core, on the part of its chest, where a normal human heart would be. Of course, this is underneath a loosely worn vest, and, this Warforged seems to be wearing some clothes in order to, like, try and fit in, as best as it could. Though, the part that does stick out a little bit about this Warforged is that it has this, axe strapped on its back. It seems to be talking to, one of the local, like, law enforcements, but they seem to wave him off. Almost like he was crazy, or said something nonsensical. The Warforged, of course, crosses his arms before sitting down on a bench, slumped over with its terrible posture, as it just sits there.
A Warforged with shitty posture? Damn.
You guys approach.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop out of the cart and approach, and I say, Chessior?
Oh, yeah, that's me. You need something?
Our good friend, over there, told us that you were the person to talk to about, a troublesome clown.
Troublesome clown. I mean, I kind of along in the lines, I guess. I mean, I did find something, but, people are thinking I'm crazy. So, just found a little something in the forest.
Please tell us more.
It's this long abandoned circus tent. Just north of Rookmorn, where, like, further into the tree lines. And, it looks abandoned, but sometimes I've heard a little bit of rumors that it would light up, at some point in the night. Which is a little bit concerning for me. I don't really think that anyone has even tried to investigate it and do it further, as far as I know, but I just saw it on my travels here, and thought that it would be important for the people of Rookmorn to know, but it seems like no one cares. They're all too busy about this damned circus coming by.
Was this about 2 or 3 days ago?
2 or 3 days? Me finding it? I would say
When you saw it light up.
they saw it light. I did ask someone, 2 days ago, who said that they swore they saw it light up, but they didn't want to investigate it. It was just a young girl, little girl, with her parent. And I was talking with her parent at first, and then it turned out that the girl had more information than her. And she said that she swore she saw the light up, but no one believed her.
Well, if everything adds up.
I mean, I could probably take you there if you want.
Please. Actually, we are missing a friend of ours. Perhaps. How long do you plan on staying in town?
I really don't have any set days. If I'm needed here, then I'm needed here. So, as long as I'm needed.
So,
How about you come with us?
Sure. Wouldn't mind. Showing you all the way. Do you need, like, to get your friends, or...?
That's what I mean. Come with us back and we'll grab our friend first and then...
Is
We can
Coffin in the opposite direction or the direction we're going?
The direction you're going, actually.
Okay, cool.
oh, convenient.
Conveniency.
Alright. So, you guys do bring him back, or do you want to ask him more questions?
We can ask him while we bring him back.
Alright. What you gonna ask?
I'm gonna ask him about himself. I'm just gonna ask him uh, like where he's from, uh, what he likes about adventuring. Mention that I actually hate it.
You come here often? He just goes, oh, well, God. Well, I actually, did come from, Stonehold. It was, like, a while ago, technically. But, I wanted to be, able to travel the world, before I decide to, settle down. And, no. Just been through my own little adventures, some of which I'm not really a big fan of, but, you live and you learn, I suppose. But, all my adventuring led me right here.
What's the best place you've ever been to?
Oh, that is a hard question. I would say, I do like the Kingdom of Everglade. It's welly run place. The queens there are wonderful. And they really have, like, one of the best sources of, like, entertainment. And, it's freaking wonderful there whenever I last visited, which was, like, I was, like, probably a year or two ago. I've done a lot of rounds here and there, but some of which just bounced me back from different towns here, there, and everywhere. Would usually help.
Wait, are we on the move right now?
Yes, you're
Yes.
on the move. Yes, Doctor?
I'm trying to think here because I don't like the connections.
But, yeah, I do a lot of traveling. I really like being able to explore the world, see what it actually, like, see everything, really.
Can he roll a DC 17 Wisdom?
Okay. That's a failure.
Okay, he's charmed for the next hour.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything that you're gonna ask him?
So, what is it that you've been traveling around for?
Well, I mean, there was a point in my time where I wanted to be like this, great hero, I guess, but, circumstances have led me to how I am, where I am now. So I'm just traveling to travel, I guess.
I'm gonna cast message to Akane.
Okay.
The places he's been are. I'm trying to think about the best way to describe it. The places he's been are connected to where we're going.
Okay.
Why is it that the places he's mentioned are ours?
Have you ever been to... Give me a second to read the map. Have you ever been to Bloomington?
Not really.
What about around Violet Crook?
Have been there, yeah.
What about Trad Dynasty?
Traddell? You mean?
Treadell Dynasty. Whoops. Sorry.
No,
I had it small, and so the EL looked like another D, so I just was like trad.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're looking for a list, then, I've been to, yeah, Treadell. I've been to Gubat, though, may have ran into, unpleasant faces. I've also been to the Glacialis Empire. Again, ran into very bad faces, but I haven't really been to Westshire or Bloomington. Been to other places before.
So he just so happened to be between the Kingdom of Everglade and the Tredell Dynasty. He just so happened to be in Stolenhold. He just so happened to be between Violet Crook and Glacialis Empire.
He just
He
had
just so
traveled
happened to be in
there. Traveled
He
there.
just so happened to be in every location we need to be.
I mean, minus the Glacialis Empire.
We have to be in between Violet Crook and Glacialis Empire.
No, Violet Crook and Westshire.
Oh, I was going by the circle on the map, which is like
Oh.
smack dab between the two.
I used Westshire and Violet Crook to determine that.
Where did my map just go?
These are conveniently all places we're looking to travel.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
Yes.
good on ya, I guess.
Are you looking for anything on your travels?
Something of a personal reason?
Stab
I'll
him.
be-
Stab him.
uh,
Stab him.
No, shut up. I don't have a knife anymore.
He doesn't have a knife anymore.
Um, sorry, to be frank with you, the reason we're traveling to these places are to appease the story keeper.
Appease the who to the what now?
Okay, I thought maybe you were on a similar quest to us.
Oh, did I give off that impression? My bad. I didn't think I would.
No, it's just the places you've been, and it's like, oh, perhaps our fates are aligned. But if not, that's totally understandable. Well, I just thought I would venture out to ask.
Oh no, you're completely fine there.
Ash VSM components don't necessarily have to be fully loud or a lot of movement.
Yeah.
I'm a College of Whispers bard. My whole thing is secrecy.
It is at this point that after I'm assuming you guys did invite Chazar. This is a French word. Chasser onto the cart, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I would say at this point you guys do make it back to the manor.
How do we spell his name, by the way?
Chasseur.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cairo's pulling a coffin and running with the cart because why not?
Coffin's not even here this time!
Yeah, he's not even here.
Hey, it's just a habit he's picking up.
All right.
Also, I realized I have a feature where if I'm going through a city and I'm not in combat, my speed is double.
Oh.
And I didn't realize that till after last session.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn.
Got them city secrets.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, baby.
I love Urchin.
Yeah. But I'm guessing you guys do hop off of the cart to meet up with Coffin.
Yeah.
All right. So get sit streak secrets. What?
Have any of you ever pointed subtly at something?
What?
Do all of you just, when you guys point at something, do you guys just like, haha? you know, when you're trying to point to somebody across the room to point them out to somebody, you don't usually point really aggressively.
Freaking, I mean, unless
Especially
you
when they're sitting next to you.
It's like a pointer dog in a cartoon where they like end up
Yeah,
like,
you don't need to go
lurching
that
forward.
far. You don't need to go that excessive. Holy crap.
But do you want to describe what you're doing right now, Coffin, as everyone else is coming to see you? Mid?
Mid?
You want to describe what Coffin is doing as the rest of the party approaches you?
How long has it been?
I would say probably about like almost an hour-ish.
At this point, he is actively hammering away. The two pieces of the original dagger and the larger cover piece that he made have become one. And Akane, would you like to make either an insight or a perception check? Your choice.
Yeah, sure. 16 on the die plus insight. Why is my insight and perception? Oh no, my perception's great. That's a 16 plus 7, 23.
Okay, the shape that the knife. So originally it was a double-edged dagger, and it was, fairly about 6 inches long. Now with the extra material added and the obvious shape it's taking, it now looks closer to an actual chef's knife, more like an 8-inch chef's knife.
Oh.
Whoa. Big kitchen knife.
But it's still very much obviously. You can see some of the swirls of silver still in there, and it seems like he's actually taking time to try and integrate them into a new shape. And the whole while he's singing in giant.
Has Chesser seen Kathon yet?
At this point, he has.
Damn.
And
Actually, no. Yes. I'm just gonna pull Chesser's. I'm wasting my words of terror today.
you're gonna do what?
Just start talking to him and be like, listen, do not anger him. I have seen him throw people at other people. Just don't do anything rash, alright?
I need you to
I
make
need
an
him to roll
insight, please.
Nope. Roll a wisdom saving throw. DC 17.
Okay. Well, where's
Oh.
my D? That's a success.
Damn it.
I need you to roll.
You just got no luck with wisdom saves.
Hey, I did with the charm.
I need you.
Words of terror.
I need you to roll.
That's why.
I need you to roll me an insight, please.
My passive isn't good enough.
Wait, what's your passive again?
20.
Okay. Even though this is a Warforged, you see a look of recognition as Chaser is looking at Cawthon.
Cawthon hasn't noticed him. He's too focused.
Adventure Dad is evil.
Yes.
And he just says, I know him. And he starts making his way to you, Cawthon, as you hear this, oddly enough, a familiar voice to you. Cawthon?
Oh, fucking shit. How do I know it? I'm not looking at him. Who does it remind me of?
It reminds you of Fred.
Oh my god, Cairo called it as he was writing it. Hey! Wait a second.
Cawthon stops mid-swing and he's not even looking up, and he says, "You were supposed to check back every 3 months. Why didn't you?" Dead quiet.
You know that fortune teller?
Did you find her?
More like she found me.
He'd look up and he'd stare at you. Turn to him.
He is different now.
Yeah, he's a Warforged.
Yeah, he's a Warforged now. And
Because
there
by a
is
different
this
name.
there is this obvious like green core in there, and looking at it, there seems to be like a little wisp in there, just moving around and swirling about, and even like tapping on the other side of the core. And he just goes,
What did she do to you?
She made sure that I will no longer be seen as Fred Fletcher. I wanted my name to be known as like a hero like you. And now I'm just a nobody.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
No. Cawthon just takes a moment. He takes the dagger, the knife, and just sticks it in the log and just takes a moment. Why did you?
I didn't even. She just found me and just ripped this, and he points at the core, tapping at it. Ripped this out and just put me into this thing for I don't know even how long. Time went by and I didn't know how long it's been, and
4 years at least. That was when that's when I last saw you.
yeah.
You can see Cawthon just takes a very large breath. So you're the Warforged?
Yeah.
The one that knows about the clown?
And knows potentially where it may be.
How long are they going to be there?
Uncertain, but as far as I know, most of their activities is from my sources at night.
How long are they going to stay in one place? I'm working on something. You know how I am.
I
You know
know.
what I've made when I work.
I know.
And I gesture to the pike.
Well, I mean, I don't know who exactly this clown is, but is it after something, someone?
Stole something that we need. And
And
maybe a way to bring her back.
wait.
Oh, he also killed a guy. Are we just gonna forget about that one?
Oh,
That is true.
okay.
Kill someone,
So,
stole something.
Just
what?
casually in the background. Oh, it mad at somebody. Yeah, blue priorities.
Literally, like, sucked the life out of someone's body and then made us live our worst fears.
Okay. So what you guys are dealing with is a murder clown.
Yes.
And here I thought I'll freaking run into weirder things. Ugh.
We've been running into weird since that damn witch came into town.
Yeah. I wish I just noticed her coming. And I want to just
At the very least, you're not dead.
It's lucky enough for that, I guess. Like, her. She deserved more time.
All the time in the world. Cawthon stands up, like, straight. For the first time in the last day and a half, he actually looks at peace. Well, there's work to do.
Yeah, I was just gonna lead these guys to it, but I know you gotta work, so I'm not gonna
No, I'm coming with you. Just give me a moment to gather my things. I've already put in about 4 hours on this. If my math is correct, I'll need another 3 days at that rate.
Alright. If you say so.
Hey, Kothon.
What?
If this is, that friend that went missing, you want to go tell your mother, or?
My mother would have left town by now, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she would've.
She's already left. She's back to Stonehold to pick up another cart of supplies and take it somewhere else. She wouldn't be in town.
I can tell her. And I'm going to use my only second other spell slot to cast Sending and to Cawthon's mother.
Alright.
Forget her name.
Diana.
Diana, yes. I'm going to say, we've met up with Fred Fletcher. We, I guess it's just we met up with Fred Fletcher.
Okay. Just that then? Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I
Alright.
don't know this woman.
You...
Time for the warlock to go take a nap now.
Nap time!
Please.
Nap
Please give me a
time!
nap.
I mean, that's up to you guys if you guys want to nap first. Oh, but you do get a reply, and she's just like, "Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I hope that Fred is doing great. Sorry, still in the middle of the ride back. Do let me know how Coffin and Fred are catching up."
The only other spell slot is used for, oh cool, I hope he's okay. Dun dun dun.
Can we rename Fred to Ferb? No.
Oh God, no!
Never. But yeah, that's all you get in a reply.
Okay. I say, Diana's happy to hear that you are reconnected.
Oh, well, I mean, happy to hear that your folks are doing well.
As well as they can be.
Yeah.
Are you still as good with a hammer as you used to be?
Of course.
I mean, not as a smith. You know what I mean.
Yes, I do. No, I am still well with that.
I'd pick up the large 5-pound smith's hammer and I just hand it to him.
He
I
takes
think
it.
he's armed already.
I mean,
Oh, is he already armed?
He does have an axe on his back.
Oh, he does have an axe? Oh, never mind. Then I
Okay,
stand
yeah,
corrected.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
I'll
want to see what you can do.
just...
Maybe you can try and keep up. You always did have trouble with that.
Oh, I promise you.
Emotional damage.
Damage!
Oh, I promise you there. I can keep up now.
I just nod to Cairo. He's been trying. Not succeeding that well.
So do we call you Fred or do we call you Chessier?
You can call me either, I guess. I mean, I know the witch wanted me to lose my entire identity, but, you can still
Can we call
me
you
Fred.
Iron Man?
No.
How about Tin Man?
No. No.
Robot Boy?
No. Don't call me any of that.
My life as a teenage robot?
Ah! That caught me off guard!
Clip it! Clip
Okay!
Only people from a generation for about 3 years are gonna recognize that comment.
I recognize that comment.
I do too.
recognize it.
Yeah, I think we're
I
all
feel
right
like I'm
around that
alone
age.
here.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm alone here and not knowing what that means.
That's because it's a US show,
It's a US show. It's a US cartoon.
but it only aired for like 3 years, and it was like 3 very specific years. Anyone outside of a certain age range will never
The
understand
only
that.
way you'll know of it is because of porn. That is the sad truth.
Yeah,
I missed it. What was
That's
said? Life.
terrifying.
My life is a
my life
teenage.
is a teenage robot.
Oh, that's great. What? Oh no.
My life is a teenage robot.
Oh man.
Um,
Yeah.
See? Fair! See? Fair!
Damn. Yeah?
So, is I'm just gonna ask above table, is his name Chassier like a soldier, or is his name Chassier like the food?
The soldier.
Okay. Because at con I thought of the food.
Man. Oh man. But yeah.
Yes.
Do you guys do anything else? Do you guys want to take a short rest right now?
Or are we still taking the
dying.
cart?
Or-
Yeah, can we rest on the cart?
I mean,
Anyone who's not, well, not me.
Anyone who's not Cawthon or Cairo for whatever fucking reason.
Fred technically too. Fred does this too.
I mean, you guys aren't gonna you guys. It's gonna be a little bit tough to go through the forest with the cart.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
about to say it doesn't seem.
Never mind then. Let's just take an hour break.
All right.
If we're taking an hour break, Cawthon's gonna keep smithing.
All right.
Okay.
He's not gonna take a rest.
Yeah.
I get my words of terror back.
And Fred, now Fred Fletcher is gonna be sitting with you. But with that, let's go ahead and take a break ourselves.
Do you have a stat block for him?
Do I have a stat block? No.
Oh, fair enough. Never mind.
I may.
How's he gonna turn evil and help the clown kill us if he doesn't have a stat block?
Need a character sheet.
I'll see what
Bro. Don't worry about it
Alright.
if it's gonna take too much time.
But yeah. So everyone be back. I would say be back around the 45 of the hour.
Sure.
All right.
Go get your
I'm not
drinks.
going anywhere.
Go use the bathroom. And we'll be back at the 45.
Shit, I still need Mithril for the other one.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that twist, huh?
No! What the hell? Here I was thinking Cawthon was gonna kind of take backline for a bit and just focus on making a cool dagger. Nah, you just pull this shit out of nowhere. Thanks!
You're welcome! Teehee. I had to get him a Cawthon moment. Let's give Cawthon some time.
Yeah, that's fair. Nah.
Oh man, I was waiting to be able to find a good opening to bring that out.
Oh, you're gonna. This is gonna be fun. If Cawthon ever gets put under one of those spells, Blue, the party is boned. I have twice the health of all of them.
Cawthon gets put under Dominate Person, Crown of Madness, Enemies Abound, or something similar. Oh god.
I'll just fly over your head and laser you from range.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
take the
literally
back
do
line
that.
for a bit. You will get plot and you will like it. Haha, teehee. Ooh. I'm a little scheming boy.
Yeah, no.
And here you guys
Those
thought I
spells
would
aren't a problem,
kill
though.
him. Yeah.
Those spells aren't a problem, though.
Why? Good, do tell.
Most of those are low-level spells.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
not
true,
low-level, but mid-level.
yeah.
Dispel magic at 4th level is pretty...
My wisdom save is a +1.
It doesn't matter. Dispel magic auto dispels magic below. If I cast it at 4th level, anything 4th level or lower is automatically dispelled.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
but you have
though
to touch
that
me.
is an action, not a reaction. Especially if this happens in combat.
And it,
Counterspell.
yeah, counterspell would.
I don't
stop
have
it if you
counterspell. I do need to...
Pick that
I'm sorry,
up.
you don't what now?
Don't
You don't-
have
he doesn't have-
counterspells.
How,
Also, dispel magic is a range of 120 feet. I do not have to
our
touch it.
utility
Oh, I thought it was a touch
caster
based.
does not have the ability
No.
to stop a spell.
Dispel magic is 120 feet.
No, I for some reason thought it was a touch-based spell.
Whoop.
I don't know why. I always just thought that was how it worked.
No. This is
Yeah,
all
that
man
is why I
moment.
didn't grab it. I can't actually get counterspell base.
This is man moment. This is the man moment of man moments. But yeah. Yay! Yay! Lore! Yay!
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage! Part of my lore bard is my... Yeah. Lore bard.
Yeah, but College of Whispers fit too well for this. So
Man. But yeah.
and now that
Mhm.
Ghost has actually read the story, he understands why I went College of Whispers.
Oh man, it's excellent for this. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is excellent.
Yeah, now I can I have an excuse to multi-class into rogue.
the reason. I get home yesterday and took a 5-hour nap, woke up and didn't eat until 8. Oh no. Bruh.
Why?
Whole slice. Take care of yourself, mate. What the frick? Also worth mentioning, y'all can ask Annabelle to prepare Revivify from now on. I mean, you can. I believe druids do have that spell, yeah? You need the diamonds to cast it, but it is on the druid. Yeah, alright. Figured, yeah. Yeah. Remember the last time I played druid, I never even thought about even, like, using, like, Revivify. Because my last druid was this druid of the Underdark by the name of Elvalor, and she's, like, the creepy one. Elvalor, yeah.
I will say, as a DM, I am somebody who tends to ban restoration, revivify, and other resurrection magics, and most counterspell dispel magics.
Oh, interesting.
I don't like them because,
Holy
especially
fuck.
things like revivify and other resurrection magics, kind of defeat the like lore and the real like feeling behind a character dying. Like they have almost no effect. A character's death has basically no effect when resurrection
Damn.
magic is. But I have other ways to have revivify, if that makes sense. Like more closer to critical roles, like
Yeah, the critical
whole
role, yeah.
thing with everything, where it's like a full ritual and you have all this other stuff, but you have to go to some sort of temple or church in order to resurrect somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like it just being able to be cast on the ground in the middle of nowhere with no consequence whatsoever.
The only spell I've banned is Silvery Barbs.
Yeah.
I haven't had an issue with
Silvery
it.
Barbs.
I actually don't mind silvery barbs too much.
I haven't had an issue with it before.
Yeah. I feel like I had an issue with it one time in a one-shot, because so many people had silvery barbs. And, like, whenever I would, like, succeed on, like, a saving throw that already got silvery barbs, another person used silvery barbs. And then whenever I succeeded on that one, another one has silvery barbs. So...
I did have the fun of having a bard and a cleric who both had Cloud of Daggers.
Oh. Huh. Cloud of
And then
Daggers.
flanking between the two of the fighter types, like the melee types, resulted in no one could get away from anything ever.
Oh. Oh, heck.
Well, because the enemy could not move.
Oh,
If they
that's...
moved one space left or right, they got Cloud of Daggered. And they couldn't move forward or back because they were being flanked by the melee classes.
Haha, whoopsies.
So, one thing, has anyone thought about, so in 1D&D, Bardic Inspiration and Guidance are both reactions when you fail a check now. So if you have a Bard and a Cleric, you basically can't lose at any check.
Yeah, I don't like anything about 1D&D, honestly. Like, they've done a lot of things I'm not happy with.
Mm-hmm.
They made Warlocks half-casters. I am...
Yeah, which defeats the purpose of being a Warlock. But not only the half-caster Warlock bullshit, but also the spell list stuff.
Yeah.
However, there's just 3 spell lists, and based on what caster you are, you just have an entire spell list. Oh, I'm a cleric or a paladin. I get an entire divine. Oh, and druids all get divine. Or no, did druids get primal?
Primal.
Druids got primal. But clerics and paladins got the entire divine spell list. And it's like there are so many spells on there.
Speaking of druids, I have a character who's a druid, Circle of Spores. And his whole life mission is to just try as many mushrooms from as many forests as he can.
Oh, just shroom up.
He has a particular favorite that I homebrewed that just let you scry on the astral plane while you're like passed out. And so you're just asleep watching the astral plane after taking them for like 4 hours.
Oh gosh.
Nice.
Nice. Back? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Funny
I
Haha
just
stream.
I'm back and I just realized that I feel like Akane is gonna have like a difficult time connecting with Fred because her love language is making people food.
Oh, no! I don't know, just hand him some like honey covered nuts and bolts or something. Like
Like what they do
Warforged
for
literally
fresh cut
can't eat.
grass.
They have nothing that they can eat.
yeah, I know.
Fresh
Just hand
cut
him
grass. Oh
metal
my
like they do
God.
for fresh cut grass, or like give him some oil.
Yeah,
Oil him.
just pull a fresh cut grass and just give him like
I'm not gonna lie, I know it's not his name, but every time someone says his full name, I'm just like, Flintstones, it's the Flintstones.
oh god.
What is his actual name? I didn't watch much of that campaign.
Huh?
Are
No,
you're talking about?
Fred. We're talking
We're talking about
Fred.
Fred. Yeah.
This was Fred's full name. I think of the Flintstones.
Good
His full
Lord.
name is Fred Fletcher. So Tiki. But yeah. A cake for the pet? A cake, not a pet. What? Give him a pet. Make pet cake. A cake for the pet. A cake, not a pet.
I think a blue is having a stroke.
Yeah, I think Blue's having a moment. A pet of
Buy him a
cake,
dog and then turn the
not
dog
a
into
cake
a
of
cake.
pet.
Oh my God! No!
God, oh no.
Oh my God! Also, not a dog. Steel Defender.
Yeah,
Where are the artificers when
yeah,
you need
we're
them?
the artificers when you. I didn't want to imply we give.
I
Fred a
wanted to
cake.
multi-class into my artificer. I wanted to multi-class in my artificer.
Imagine having
I
the
have an int of
intelligence
10.
for
Oh.
I have an int of 10. I can't.
I have an int of 12.
Y'all know my end.
Yeah, we all know.
Best in the fucking game.
And I am worse than our fighter. I am
This
worse
says
than our fighter
something.
barbarian.
This says something.
Don't say
about
that,
the
you'll just give him an ego boost.
Oh man. The doctor has the lowest int. I swear to God.
Yes,
Yes.
it
The
is true.
doctor's int is actually a 6.
It is a 10. Don't insult me.
Look,
Play it
man,
like
he
it's in
may just have a little bit of trouble trying to navigate his way through places, but
Anywhere ever.
anywhere ever. And you know what? That's okay. We love him for that. His wife loves him for that. Just
Bro's got that lost puppy riz.
Bruh.
Just like, excuse me, I'm lost and I can't find my way. Okay, where
Oh
are
my
you trying to get to? Your bedroom, love.
Oh.
This is why I've got a charisma of 20.
Oh my god.
I'm in a Playbay post right now. And it just started up last night, and I got to pull out my most. I'm playing like a half tabaxi, which is just using tabaxi stats, but I basically I use Picru, and there's not a lot of Picrus for like full tabaxis, so it's a cat boy.
Oh.
You made a Neko.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
Anyway, they were like they pulled out the like kicked the like poor lost little kitten act on an NPC.
Oh no, how did that turn out?
It went great. She almost pet him.
Pet the Neko boy.
Pet the
Oh,
Neko boy.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
Which would have made them flinch, which would have added to the pitifulness.
Aw. Oh no. Oh, you gotta know from
Let's
the
be
chat.
real though, everyone. All the guys in the party and in the chat, we'd all like that at some point in our lives, right?
What? Wait,
No,
do
I
like
actually-
what?
To
I
get felt like a
actually-
cat.
I have a lot of trauma when it comes to having my head touched, so no.
Truly blue, not a word
So
of
I
my road.
shouldn't knock on your head like a door in the future.
In character, that's fine. I'm talking in real life.
Sure,
I
when we get big enough that we do like the whole party meetup, I won't do it.
My
That would be cool.
I always shaved my head as a kid, so I had a lot of people that would just like come up and start like touching my head because they
Oh.
liked the fuzzy.
At least it was just touch it. Do you know what happens if you shave your head while you're a kid in England?
Oh
What?
gosh.
Smack a skinhead!
Oh.
They didn't smack it, but they would come over and they would start like petting my head out of fucking nowhere, and I'm like, I don't like this.
Yeah, that's fair. I uh I had really long hair as a kid. Like I'm like up until my teacher said I was playing with my hair in class and that it was distracting me. And then my mom took me to get my hair cut and I cried for days.
Oh no.
And now I shave my head pretty regularly. So
I used to have my hair
This-
long until I
this
didn't.
this is what happens when so here's what happens if you force a haircut on a kid is they end up non-binary.
Well,
My head was always so. My dad was in the Navy, so like the shaved or high and tight at best was like all I was given as a kid. If my hair touched my ear, it was far too long. So I am now to the point where if it touches my ear, I am like constantly scratching
oh.
because it was like that since I was like literally 3 years old.
Oh dang.
I
I'm
am
just an emo
22
boy with
years
emo
old.
hair.
I am 22 years old and still can't have hair touching my ear.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. It's the 45. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, I had a question.
Yes.
No, I'll save it for after game actually.
Okay. All right. So, at this point, you guys did take your 1 hour rest. Unless there's anything you guys want to talk about over the time, then we will move on to the segment of moving.
I would like to catch Fred up on our goal to meet up with the storyteller.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And as that's why we're traveling together, and that's what Cawthon meant when he was going to bring their friend back.
Yeah. All right.
The doctor is also going to look at Fred and just go, "How are your parents?"
He he gives like an awkward look and just goes like, I haven't been able to see my parents in a long time, so I'm not sure.
They're still fine. At least my mother and father said so last I was there.
I want everyone else in the party to understand what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you wanna
Oh,
adopt
I
them.
got it. But I'm more so afraid of going back as this. I don't look like Fred Fletcher anymore. I'm just this random warforged who goes by the name of Chaucer.
No, Ghost, no.
Oh, no!
And
Are you just a
Ash,
psychologist now? Is that what it is?
Ash
That's
into
how you're a
10 is
doctor. You're not
commoner.
an actual doctor. You're a psychologist.
Oh my god.
There's only one person in the party that can call me daddy. What?
Oh, ayo! Damn. Oh my god.
Life moment.
Wife moment. Okay. Is then Fred just goes, why do you ask?
insight into Julia's life. No reason. Don't worry about it. Jill.
He kind of looks back at the rest of you guys.
He
You
has
get
a
used to
thing
it.
for strays.
Why Julia's the top?
Oh my god.
Hold on, actually. Oh, fuck, she might be. Strength of 11, strength of... Con of 16, con of 15. Almost every stat higher.
Charisma. Either
Oh
she's
my
a
God.
top or she's a power bottom. There's no in between.
Damn, I am. Wow. Alright, anyways, he just like. Fred just goes like. Pick up strays. Like in adopting children?
That's what he likes to think of it.
Wait,
I'm not a fan of it.
wait. Yeah, let me get this straight. Did this guy adopt all of you?
He's
At
trying.
least that one. And I point to Akane, and that one, and I point to Cairo. And
Ah.
kind of me. It's more he's just watching out for me while I'm not with my parents.
I am 26 years old.
And
I'm not being adopted.
and,
There
I
was no
don't
time
have
limit.
Parents,
There was
so I'm
no-
totally fine with this.
There is no time limit on a parent's love.
I mean, I guess that's.
You can
I
inherit
guess.
the bakery when they're gone.
Planning Julia's demise already.
Oh my god.
Just knowing this, Akane is now planning murder.
To which like Julia like pipes up and she just goes, I mean, we at least care about you guys. No, just want to make sure that everyone is safe.
I think that's more than most of us have ever had in our whole lives. So
Oh.
I mean,
Okay, are we-
okay, just because my parents were evil does not mean
Mass
they did
murderers,
not love and
whoremongers?
care about me.
they loved you so much. that they were gonna
Akane, you
let
say
your
that, and
granny
it's like I
possess
had
you
something
and turn
for
you
that
into a
entire.
witch.
Oh,
Oh god.
if Cawthon was still in a foul mood, that statement alone would have caused me to. I had an entire conversation in my head planned. If
I mean,
Cawthon
they
was
could-
still
I
in a
don't know
foul
what love
mood,
is, so I can't comment.
Just Fred's giving a nod. He's not sure how to like react to any of this.
Yeah, my
Okay.
parents and grandmother were evil. It's a whole thing.
it's been dealt with, and that's enough.
Yeah.
I see. Well.
Question:
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to go to this place where the clown is now, or are we going at night when it's active? Because you said that.
I mean, we can always check and see if there's anything like inside the tent. Cause I have been inside the tent, but I feel like I'm missing a few things that I would have scouted out for.
That's fair.
I mean,
Do we go now, or do we go at night? I'm just looking at the rest of the party at this point. Oh, Blue, if Cawthon gets in a foul mood again, you'll know.
Considering the clown already ran away from us, I feel like getting there before things are active and seeing if we can get a drop on something might be good.
I am 40 years old. I am not going into a abandoned circus tent in the middle of the night with less than ample gear.
That's fair.
yeah. Well, suppose
I've never been to a circus. What's it like?
I have
This
no
one
idea.
might not. This one might not be the best first experience.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be one in town tomorrow, so you'll be able to, experience an
Is it the
actual
circus
one.
that we're? Is it the circus that you were going towards, or is it a different?
No,
one?
different one. The traveling circus.
Oh, got it.
But this one is just a lonesome circus tent. I don't know where it really originated from, or who it came, who like set it up in the first place, but just found it there. It's been long abandoned. I'll just show you the way. I think from here it shouldn't really be too far. About like 15-minute walk.
Oh, that is not too far.
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friend.
Don't tell me to grab people. I will.
He will grab his friend now that he's here.
If I am large, I can probably palm all of you. I could probably carry the whole party and not care.
Yeah.
Look, even without being large, Cawthon is built like a brick shithouse. When he is large, he's built like a brick house.
Alright.
Big bad wolf ain't got shit on me.
I
Huff
mean,
and puff and do jack shit.
I don't know. I didn't see you fighting him a couple of sessions ago.
yeah.
Oh, yikes!
Because I was dealing with the runaway.
Damn treachery on your own party.
This is a man moment.
Yeah. I'm still pissed about that.
It was seriously, I rolled and it was like, depending on what I roll, it determines if Cawthon goes into the fight or if he. That's how I deal with a lot of it. Is I roll a d20. If it's higher than 10, I do something. If it's higher or lower than 10, it determines what I do. Because Cawthon, he's got decent mentals, but yeah, it really determines how he reacts to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So you guys gonna get going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We going. We ballin'.
Cawthon would take a moment to actually like put on his traveling cloak and his backpack and grab his spear and his shield and his sword.
All right.
Julia,
Yeah.
would you rather stay here?
I can probably stay here. Yeah.
I would definitely prefer it.
Just if anything happens, please be careful, okay?
I will.
All right. And she.
She's literally the strongest party member. What do you mean?
Hey,
Honestly, she doesn't even realize that.
Protective husband. Okay.
oh, you mean in
Hey,
terms of
hey, ghost.
I mean, he's got a point.
Oh, but
Bet she has counterspell.
She's not a lore bard either.
she's not a lore bard.
Oh shit.
Although
But
she does have Featherfall and Bane
Oof, she's got pain. Ow.
and Dimension Door
Okay.
and Modify Memory.
Oh god.
Basically, I'm the support cleric. I chose nothing that can do damage. Julia, on the other hand, is useful in a fight.
let's just say, and you definitely notice, Doctor, she's a lot more strong than what she realizes. She doesn't have the confidence. But, she does give you, like, a little kiss, before, backing away to leave you guys head out. But Fred does lead the way. And he seems to have remembered where to go. He's very much a...
Blue, cease and desist.
Good lord!
Oh my god! Oh jeez! Oh my god!
Like, the last one was fine. This rated E for existential crisis because I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair for Cawthon. That's like absolutely true. But damn, why you gotta do Julia dirty like that?
You really did Julia dirty! Oh my god! Holy heck!
You're about to get attacked by a bunch of PCs.
Yeah, all the
Oh,
pieces are
yeah.
gonna go
These
at
fists
you.
are no longer going to be E for existential crisis. They're going to be E for everyone.
I'll cry if she dies. Don't worry. Oh my god. I mean, she almost did. What?
There are a lot of very protective people in this party.
Yeah.
I've got.
But yeah. So, anyways, if
If
she
she
does,
does,
the
the
doctor
doctor just-
loses.
If she does, the doctor loses a lot more than credibility, guys.
Is he going to go full plague doctor on us?
Probably, honestly, likely.
Oh.
You guys have to realize that the doctor's entire purpose is Julia. Like, everything he does is for Julia.
Married to a doctor, he dies by illness.
Never said I was a good
Dr.
doctor.
Freeze, am I right?
Oh my god, we
Fuck.
can't orphan square Akane! Oh my god!
Orphan squared Akane.
Oh dang! You know, all builds Dr. Noel builds a clock.
Clock goes no mercy, Percy.
Oh my god. Anyways, so Fred leads you through the forest. And you guys walk through like brush and bramble, and after 15 minutes, almost exactly, you guys can see past several trees, an opening, along with this worn down circus tent. There were a few worn out holes on the little sheet of the tent, a little bit from the top, but a couple at the bottom as well. And there's a lot of overgrowth in the area, making it a little bit hard to walk until you actually reach the entrance part of the tent, where the folds of it open up. There are no lights, but rather those empty candle stands with these sticks of candles that look like they haven't been used in a while. And there's nothing else in the area apart from the tent and a lot of overgrowth. Orphan cubed? What?
There's a lot going on in the background of
Yeah,
this right now.
There's a lot going on in the chat. But yeah, that's what you guys see on the initial outside.
Wouldn't orphan cubed be if you lost 3 sets of parents? It's orphan squared if you only lose 2.
I think that.
My grandmother adopted me.
Yeah, it's orphan cubed.
Yeah, right now she's squared.
Right now she's squared.
Squared.
Let's hope it's
I
not
know,
gonna be
I'm scared.
cubed.
Eh.
Unless the
only-
dice said so.
Only cubed if
Couldn't
she
you do a
accepts it.
power of 4 technically? Because there's like Cawthon's parents too. It's like
I haven't
there-
talked to
there's
her very much.
yeah, that's fair.
It's only cubed if she accepts it.
It's cubed whether she likes it or not.
Anyways, so what do you guys
Anyway.
do?
I ain't gonna lie, I am useless right now.
Cawthon would walk up to Fred.
Hmm.
So when you say it's active at night, what do you mean by that?
Oh, I had a little girl tell me that it lights up at night. Like there's a sudden burst of activity. And it's like a circus is being held. But yet this place during the day, it looks worn down, like it hasn't been used in like years. Like at all, in like a long time.
So it's just the one big tent?
Yep. You guys
None of us are really good
able-
at hiding and sneaking around, are we?
Cawthon would just draw his sword and
Um,
he'd walk up to the main tent flap.
That's not true.
All right. So
The doctor might be old, but he has good stealth.
he may be old,
I've not
but-
seen him use it, so I was asking.
Because I haven't needed to.
That's why I asked.
All right. So looking inside, you can see old wooden stands on the sides of the tent where generally spectators would sit, as well as this main center ring, right, dead slap in the center of it, with those little ladders that leads up to like a rope walk, but it looks to have not been touched. Behind the ring, on the other side of the tent, is what looks to be like this archway with like a curtain there, which is generally where the rest of the entertainers of the circus would be behind until their act would be called up, just to give a general description of what I mean. And it looks fairly empty, but you are free to look around for anything else.
I'd like to investigate. I'm sorry. What seems okay? What should I can just roll a couple times, but like, what do you think I should investigate first?
I mean, yeah, go ahead. The rest of you guys are free to do investigation or perception, your choice.
Yeah.
Cawthon, I think, would approach the archway on the other side. Again, he still has his glowing sword in hand.
All right. Do you push back that black curtain?
With my sword, yes.
All right. At the back, you push back your sword, and it looks fairly empty. Like, most of the ground here is just like general like sandy texture. Not grass, but you can see a little bit of grass poking out from below the sand, seemingly like growing out thanks to the little like holes of sunlight. But do you look further in as you open it and see nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wouldn't go past the threshold.
Okay.
Using the light from my sword to illuminate anything if it's dark.
It's not that dark. There's like, again, those like patches, like little like holes, like going, that seem to have worn out and torn open over time. That's letting some of the sunlight in. So you are able to see. And it looks like this area has been mostly cleared out. Like nothing left behind, no like props or crates or anything like that. Yet on one end of the little backstage area looks to be what a kind of worn out cot. Of a kind, if you guys know what a cot is. Place lay down. Which is sat close by a mirror and a table with an oil lamp on it. And there were patches, of course, there's patches of grass curling around like the table and the cot, and the mirror is cracked and dusty. This area seemed just as abandoned as the rest of the tent.
Can Cawthon, with his knowledge of how things burn and that, like, can he see if the lantern has been used recently?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. It's just a flat roll. That's a 14.
With a 14, you can determine that it has been a while since this oil lamp has been used, but the time it's been used is, like, the time span between when it was last used is a lot shorter than the actual tent.
So this thing's newer.
Yes.
Would I be able to determine how recently or no?
No.
Okay. I just pick it up with the blade of my sword, like around the loop, and just pick it up.
It's an oil lamp.
Yeah, I just take it out of the back area and I bring it out into the front. I found something interesting.
Oh, what was it?
There's an area back there. Looks like someone has been staying here. A cot, a mirror, and this. And I gesture to the oil lamp. This, as far as I can tell, has been used a bit more recently than, well, the life of this, and I gesture to the tent. I just don't want to touch it in case of something foul. But it's me being overcautious than anything, but the lantern has been used recently, but I'm not sure how recently. Just more recently than this tent going decrepit. Or something of that nature.
Hmm.
Akane, what did you roll on your investigation?
Oh, I did not roll.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
What happened was I said I'd like to roll, and then Cawthon started talking. I was like, okay, I'll wait. So that's 16 total.
All right. In this
I
area,
don't have proficiency in investigation. Sorry, guys.
you're all good. You're all good. In this area, you do notice there's something on one of the benches of the stands off to the side. There's this dirty cobweb infested book, with musical notes on the cover, left on one of the wooden stands. Do you want to investigate that?
Yeah. So first of all, prestidigitation, get rid of all that gunk.
Okay.
I'm going to pick it up and kind of flip through it.
All right.
Please don't open the book with your eyes open.
Flipping through it, there is a ton of this sheet music meant to be, you know, cheerful, jovial, for different instruments, and even a few songs meant for vocal singing as well. But
My turn.
at the back of the book, you notice two things. On it is marked at the bottom part of like the inner like back cover, is this these little words that say Rabbit's Foot Books of Wonderland's Finest. And the second thing is that there is a little note at the very back saying, "Make the people happy. Bring on your usual Wonderland flair."
I'm gonna call whoever over and just be like, this book is from Wonderland. It's very likely Punchinello's. It says to make people smile and happy, which I feel like killing is the opposite of that.
Well, there's music in there, right?
Yes.
Let me see.
Can I pass it over?
There's a lot of freaking songs. Some of, like, most of which you're not familiar with, Doctor.
Is there anything that can be played on a lute? Or a pan flute? Or bagpipes?
There's a good couple. Oh, no.
Bagpipes.
Bagpipes, there's about 2.
Yes! Alright, let's see what happens.
Are you gonna play a song from the book?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll me a performance.
Well, base, that's an 8, but that makes it a 21.
You play it, and it plays, and it sounds good. Nothing happens, though.
Next one. I'm just gonna keep trying until something happens.
Okay, I will
I think you
say,
have to have a high enough PC.
yeah, I'll say for the sake of narrative, nothing freaking happens.
Sad.
Sag.
But Akane, you do notice one more thing. You are looking at like the sandy ground, and you see what looks to be a piece of paper in there.
Oh, I pick it up and read it.
It's an old, worn out poster, with what looks to be a picture of a very colorful clown, kind of similar to the clown that you saw, but way more colorful than that. Even despite the loss of saturation. And it reads, "The amazing Punchinello. Watch him sing and dance, bringing awe across Lavera."
Huh. Okay. I'm going to show everyone the picture and just be like, looks like an old poster for him.
Does the poster look like what the clown we saw?
Yes.
Okay, I missed that because I was
Yeah.
answering a question.
It looks like the clown, except it has more colors, but the patterns on its outfit looks the same.
Well, I suppose that's our confirmation that we're dealing with the same thing, right?
Or an imposter. But either way, something similar.
So, yeah, given like everything we have right now, if the kid stole his colors, his magic, do you think he's gonna like try and steal them back when the circus comes in?
Oh, maybe.
That is a good point. Could a color tie to an emotion?
Maybe yellow is hatred.
All the positive emotions are taken. What's left behind is nothing but wrath, ruin, and anger. It would explain why he wants that. Cawthon takes a moment, just thinking. Do you think the amulet is tied to it all? Somehow that amulet has some kind of power. If that's true, why would we stop him from taking what's his, rightfully, and just taking the amulet once all is said and done?
I don't think the amulet is just that, because the way he was talking, didn't he seemed to know who we are, right?
Why
Not
would you?
all of us,
You don't
just
need.
him.
Why?
Doc, did you say something?
Why would you kill for something you don't need?
He killed in spite. It wasn't that man that did it.
But then why did he take the necklace in the first place? Why did he take it if it was not necessary?
Do you just run around killing people and then taking all the stuff? Like, I don't.
So,
Wait, this is D&D. Hold on.
hold on, wait a minute.
Hold
Something
up.
right. No.
That's exactly what we do.
Yes, no, exactly. No.
Maybe he needs it. Maybe someone's helping him that needs it. Maybe he just wanted something in revenge.
But then why would he take that instead of his powers back, if that's the case?
Because the man didn't have his powers. The boy does, and the boy's not here yet.
Then why wouldn't he go after the boy in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. Why? That's literally why I'm at. Like, I don't know. There was no reason for him to kill the
Unless
man,
the
right?
amulet had something to do with it.
Maybe. I still don't think we just leave him to it if he's like, we need to get answers at least. If he's killing people and taking things, and like I said, he acknowledged us. He doesn't seem friendly or safe. I don't want to just leave that out there without having any idea what's going on.
Now, here's the other question. Do we come back here tonight to investigate the activity that it has?
DM, how long is it till night?
At this point, you guys still, it's like, still like, reaching, it's like 11 right now. You guys have plenty of time.
I would say so.
Fred.
Hmm.
Did the girls ever say what time this tent lit up, or did she just say at night?
Believe she said, sometime after midnight.
Well, I had a rough night last night. There was a cot in the back.
Yes. I don't know if I trust it.
If it's somewhere I can put my head down for a couple of hours, if we're gonna be here all, I'm
Well,
gonna
it's
go.
only 15 minutes away, and I'd like to keep working. So, I am going to do that, if that's the case.
I mean, I can do what you want, I guess, but, yeah, go back if you need to. Or stay here, I guess.
Wait, is everyone else just going back to the?
I don't know.
I'm going back, but that's personally.
I'm not gonna lie, Cairo is too ADHD to stay here for like 12 hours.
Seems like most people are heading back.
Yeah.
Fine, coming with. I'm not here alone.
Alright. So you guys start heading
I'm
back?
gonna get this thing done today. Just watch.
You guys are gonna head back then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
Captain is going to immediately continue working on the blade.
Alright. Good to know. Now with this time...
Actually, no, he wouldn't.
Yes?
I'd like to go into town.
Go into town, alright. What you gonna
Yes,
do?
I need materials.
Alright. So
I'd probably call it, I'm going into town to pick up some things. Does anyone want to join me?
I mean, I have nothing else better to do. Might as well tag along.
Any of you?
I need an app.
That's fair. That's fair enough.
I'm gonna go into the town. I want to explore a little bit, so.
Okay.
I'll go into town too. And for just for like the knowledge of
The town.
no, just for the knowledge of the audience. I waited until Cairo decided what to do because I'm supposed to keep an eye on him.
Ah! Oof. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, but Cawthon would make his way back towards the docks, where he was yesterday.
Okay.
That's where he's headed. Pretty much a beeline to it.
And what's the rest of you guys gonna do?
Did I notice the goose
The goose on the book?
on the book?
Yes.
The goose is loose.
This is gonna be a stretch. Am I intelligent enough to put two and two together? Answer probably
roll
no,
for it.
but
Roll for it!
Roll for it.
just straight in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Nat 19.
Okay.
Nice!
I would say with that, you're able to put two and two together. Literally, the symbols are the same one.
Akane?
Yeah?
Where'd you get the book?
I bought it yesterday.
You said something about magic related to that book.
Yeah. It's
Remember
my
that nun? Remember that nun I brought in?
Yes.
Go see her, like, quickly.
I don't know. I don't know what Mother Hilda has to do with anything.
On her way out, she said something about praise the waterfowl, or something like that.
Oh, this is just a book. I'm not.
Magic related to a goose, and she said, "Praise the waterfowl." I think there's a connection there.
Perhaps, but I'm sure it's nothing important. I'm desperately trying to change the topic. Oh.
You don't know me, Dad.
You're not my dad.
God.
You're not my dad, though. You're literally not.
What are we talking about gooses for?
I bought a book with a goose on the cover.
Oh, cool.
That she's
Goose
currently
scare
using
me.
that she's currently using as a spell book.
Yeah, I put the magic into it.
Nice. These scare me. They have a lot of teeth.
Well, it's luckily just an embossing.
Blue woke up and chose evil tonight.
Yeah.
What?
Geese don't have teeth, just looks like it. Oh my god.
Yeah, they are pseudo teeth, but
Pseudo
Blue,
teeth, yeah.
stop choosing violence today, okay?
Yeah. It's Violence Day. You play.
Yeah, Chris, did you read that?
You have to have a tombstone.
To be Akane's dad, you have to have a tombstone.
Gosh. Anyways, so besides what Coffin's doing, where are the rest of you guys gonna go?
I'm gonna look for anything fun to do in town.
All right.
I'm gonna follow
Bed.
Cairo.
Bed.
Bed. Got it.
Cawthon's gonna look for Mithril.
All right. You do go to bed, Doctor. Julia is there. She's just reading a book. And keeping to herself. Until you do come in. And she just goes, "Oh, you guys are back so soon."
Just me, I'm afraid.
Oh, just
They
you."
all went into town. I need a nap.
Yeah, sure last night was, not the best time. But, I'll leave you to sleep. And,
Hey!
What?
Ghost!
No! Bro!
Yeah, he's there for a nap.
Quote unquote nap.
No, she's actually
So that's what they're
letting
calling
you-
it these days.
Julia cast in large reduce.
Of course, it's reduced though.
Oh my god. Anyways.
With my stats, no, it's not.
Anyways. So,
You're not the top in this situation, though.
Oh no!
oh my god.
Wait, Doc, roll 2d4s.
Anyways. Often. You're looking
Yes.
for Mithril?
About 100 gold worth.
Okay. I need you to roll me.
Enhance ability.
You know what? What ability would that be? Would that be Constitution? I feel like
Yeah.
that'd be Constitution.
It would be Constitution.
I need you to roll me an investigation.
Would it be with advantage? Because I kind of know what to look for for buying materials.
Have you bought Mithril before?
I've bought other types of metals.
I'll say just a straight roll.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Okay. So with a 15, you are able to find places that have other, like, types of metals, but, Mithril is not here.
Adamantine?
Adamantine, I would say adamantine is a little bit more common than silver is. So you will have luck at least one place.
How much do they have?
Not a lot. That's for certain.
How much is not a lot? I need to know gold worth.
Gold worth? I would say it's about
Because a pound of mithril is worth 500 gold, and adamantine value, if I remember correctly, it's like 200. It's 100 gold per pound.
Okay. So I would say they only have 200 golds worth.
Okay. With that in mind, I'd only want 50 gold worth of adamantine.
Okay.
I just need a magical metal.
All right.
To pair with the silver that I already have.
All right. If you have 50 gold, then
Yeah.
go
I
ahead.
have 150 gold.
All right. Then if you're going to buy that, then go ahead and drop that 50.
Yeah. So that's a half pound of adamantine.
Yep.
That's all. I'd probably take it. It's like, it's not what I wanted, but it should work.
All right. Anything else you're looking for?
A gem.
A gem.
An emerald.
An emerald gem. Okay. So, out of the
Anything
place.
worth more than about 10 gold.
Got it. There are a couple of jewelers at this place.
It's a dock. I expect so.
Yeah. So you do find a jeweler who does hold emeralds. And it is like 30 gold.
Okay. I would pay for it. I'd pay for the 30 gold for an emerald.
All
But
right.
I would also ask, could you split this in two? I need 2 emeralds about this size. Or half this size.
Oh yeah, I could certainly do that. As the woman does
Could you make them oval, almost like eye shaped, please?
That will take about an hour or two if you don't mind waiting.
That's perfect.
All right. As she takes the emerald and goes back to work on it.
That's 30 gold, you said?
Yep, 30.
All right, I'll remove that.
All right.
There goes half my money,
Yay!
but I need it for magic items.
Yay!
I'll probably be back.
Is there anything you want to do during the wait? Like anything you want to do with Fred, since he's with you right now?
I'd probably look around the shop, trying to find... I'm looking for, very specifically, a gold ring with an amethyst.
Okay.
I need those 2 materials for the other item.
Got it. There is another jeweler in town, obviously, that does have that, but it is like, it is 150.
Shit. Damn. Well, I guess I'll have to wait. But he'd probably wander, maybe look around, just see what he can find. Keep an eye out for mithril, but knowing he's probably not going to find it.
Yeah.
But other than that, that's all he's going to do.
Okay. And moving on to Cairo and Akane and Annabelle. Oh.
Oh, I should say that after he gets the gems, he's going to go back and continue forging.
Okay, got it. So you guys are looking for something interesting or fun?
Yep.
I mean, this place is more of like the industrial place. It's not a whole lot of like quote unquote fun stuff. But if you go into the park, there is like this small Ferris wheel there. That's like man moved. So like one person just sits on like the center point of the did I say Ferris wheel? I mean Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel?
I don't know.
Carousel Ferris wheel?
Carousel.
Yeah, same.
What? It's
Close
literally
enough.
the
Wait,
same.
which one is it? I'm so confused now.
I mean, both of them do go in a circle, but just not. Anyways, you see a Ferris
Different
wheel.
directions.
It's like one of those man-made ones, and man-moved ones, where there's someone on like the little center point, with like the Ferris wheel, and they just like use their legs to manually like move it. I've seen a video of someone do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I need to find one of the videos from like
Yeah.
middle of nowhere, other
Yeah.
countries?
But what's like, it's not really being used. There is one guy who's just sitting there, but a lot of people were saying how they're pretty excited for like the circus to come around and to like go on the Ferris wheel, be able to see all the lights at night, something like that. But he's just waiting there, after doing some work on it, making sure that it doesn't easily fall apart. And this is in the park.
Ooh, Annabelle and Cairo on a Ferris wheel?
Yes. I mean, if they want to. Looking at Ghost.
See, Cairo more wants to be the dude in the middle of the Ferris wheel, but he can't do that, so he's gonna get on the Ferris wheel.
Connie, are you gonna do something?
Third wheel really hard.
I don't want a third wheel. That's the thing.
You want to get into your own like little like seat, different one. From...
Yeah, I'll get into one.
Get into your own and just start fucking voice texting Conrad.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh,
Hey, yo! Yo, hold on.
Yeah,
you're gonna message
Um,
Conrad?
yeah, sure.
What are you gonna message to him?
I'm going to. Hang on, I guess it's unlimited because I'm gonna use the book.
Yeah.
So I can just say whatever the fuck I want. But let's see. I couldn't thank you yesterday for the information, so I'm thanking you now.
Okay, that everything?
Yeah.
All right.
So I write that in the book, and it vanishes, and it goes into his head. And then whatever he says back, it gets written in the book.
Okay.
Texas. Can we have text to speech and speech to text mistypes?
God. You do get a reply back, being written into the book, as it says, "You're very much welcome. I know I'm not gonna be around where you are, but I trust you're on a better path now. And if you need anything, do contact me. I'll be there as soon as possible."
Okay.
Leave.
He's gonna tell me that. He's just gonna tell me that he'll run to my position if I call for him. Okay, fine. I was not going to pursue a enemies to lovers romance, but now I guess I have to.
No, you don't gotta.
You don't
No,
gotta
I do. I do actually. I do
You
because
do?
now I'm blushing in real life.
Hey, yo.
I'm blushing in real life. I need it to be known.
Oh my god. Bro,
Akane's not
doing
blushing.
this.
Akane's not blushing though. Akane's like way more chill than me.
How did we get?
To enemies to lovers.
Literally, he was just being
Documented.
friendly about it, man. Just like.
Okay, but I will come to you if you in your time of need, like a white knight.
No one was flirting. There was no flirting.
Sitting there with the anime hard eyes.
No.
Hey,
God.
you guys don't get to make fun of me for this. Only my other D&D party gets to, because they know what I'm about.
Oh my
About
God.
that wolf bite.
Oh my god.
What the full fight?
I'm going to rate back. That is a very generous offer. I hope I don't sound ungrateful when I say I hope that never comes to fruition.
And there's a reply that says, "You're completely fine. I'll be moving around a lot. I'm still doing my own thing, but it's always open."
I'm curious. Do the hunters know anything about the waterfowl?
It takes a moment for a reply. Then Conrad does reply back. There's barely anything about it. A lot of people say that it's a fake god. But there is a small few, probably 5-10% of the population of Lavera who believe in the waterfowl.
It's giving me powers to replace the ones I lost.
What you get in reply is interesting. ...
Of course.
That's not the text you wanted back.
No, I write out. It's asking me for favors though. It wants me to protect the. It's asking me to protect, and I'm like, I do a ... and I say, "Do you remember the monk who wrecked your shit?"
God.
I wanted to say that I barely phased him. I just shot him with lasers.
You did like 20-something damage to him.
He does reply back. I remember him trying to. Why?
The waterfowl wants me to protect him. I don't know from what, and I don't know if I can.
Another moment before a reply comes in. If this waterfowl trusts you to keep your friends safe, then they know that you're capable of doing that.
Thank you. And I don't wait for a reply. I close the book.
Hey, yo, real quick, turning off that phone. Nope, we're done.
But meanwhile, Cairo and Annabelle, you guys are within the Ferris wheel. You guys are sitting in your own like little seat or whatever, and
You hear joyful squeals from the seat behind you.
What is that about? Oh my god. Rewatch Puss in Boots 1? I did not. I don't remember the first Puss in Boots. Called out? Question mark? No. But Annabelle does kind of like look over yonder and just goes, well, I mean, this doesn't really beat the tower we climbed.
No, it doesn't. Maybe we can hit that up again afterwards on the way back, or I don't know. You can change into out. We can like fly or something.
Yeah, we
But,
can. I mean, wait, does she know about you being able to like fly, albeit it temporarily?
I mean, we kind of freaked out about it yesterday. I think
Okay, yeah, that's true.
kind of
Yeah, we
aware.
did. Yeah,
But, like,
you're
I
right.
don't know. Something about this feels really cool to me, even though we can like, we've gone higher and seen more stuff. It's like the fact that this is like just some dude pushing a piece of metal with his, like
Yeah,
people are crazy.
people are crazy.
Like, I know we're crazy in the part like all the stuff that all of us can do, but like just normal people doing all this stuff day by day and making these things just like give people a little bit of enjoyment in their day. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, just
I
something.
appreciate people being happy.
Yeah, I really do too. Just
Besides, it means we don't have to like flap wings or anything or climb a building. So let's just relax a little bit.
yeah. I mean, we
Which
usually don't get that a lot. Moments to like
I
relax.
mean, especially with like scary clowns. Yeah.
Yeah, scary freaking clowns.
Everyone's working or tired or on edge, and like I get that. I understand why, but I think it's important to take those moments, you know,
Yeah.
before shit goes and hits the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, just like you just don't like stress yourself or themselves out, or else that's gonna make things like a whole lot worse. Believe me, I
Yeah.
know. But it's nice to have like a moment to, you know, just like chill out. Just do not worry about anything. That's what I like. It's just like hanging out with you. It's like the chill time. I like hanging out with you.
I mean, I'm glad, you know, it's been like a year.
Yeah.
So I worry it's gonna get annoying after a while.
No, Cairo, shut up. It's not gonna get annoying.
Okay, I'll shut up.
No, I mean, like, don't actually shut up. Just like, don't like talk bad about yourself, cause like you're like really cool.
I don't think cool's the apt descriptor, but I appreciate it.
Well, at least
Thank
I
you.
mean, others may not think it, but at least I do.
You're really, really cool too.
Why is
Thank-
Kofan the only one that doesn't get a romance story?
I mean,
Wait
unless
for him to
unless he was
revive
the
his
big
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
but,
His
like,
girlfriend's dead.
yeah.
Your girlfriend's
right.
dead. We're working on you're gonna get your girlfriend back at the end of this.
And she just
Because
goes.
he needs a hug, not a kiss.
But she just goes. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm cool, but like, you're cooler. You're like, you have like freaking celestial shit happening with you, and just like it's cool.
I mean, I burn things. You like save people. It's I'm not gonna debate. I think yours is more useful. Mine's kind of annoying.
Oh, come
to me.
on, come on. Your stuff is useful too. Don't bring yourself down several pegs because of like me having druid powers and whatnot.
You know, yeah, you're right. It's definitely. I mean, the flying is probably gonna be useful at some point. I'll
Yeah.
give it that much.
Just like I
That's-
wait for the
She
day
got
whenever you could
fucking
actually
god
like
powers.
show it off to like the other people, because like that stuff's cool.
Yeah.
And plus, like, that shows that you've been, I don't know, growing, I guess. Like, you've been improving on yourself, and now you're like using all this like celestial powers to like make these wings and stuff. Like, that's cool.
I mean, you apparently saved someone's life with the power of a god.
I
Like,
mean,
just overnight.
well, it's not like, I mean, like, freaking, it's not like too much, but like, it's needed, because like, I mean, I didn't know that Julia was sick.
Yeah.
Which was a shock to
Oh.
me. I thought we were trying to be, you know, open about everything since we're you know, going along with each other.
I mean, we still barely know them. Like, they're all great, and I really appreciate having them along with us, but I understand they're not telling us everything yet, or things are kind of hard. But I really do hope, you know, that she's okay, and that the doctor's okay, and that all of that
Yeah.
kind of works out. I even hope Coffin gets his girlfriend back, even though he's kind of a dick.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I could tell that, crab, really He really cares for Julia.
Yeah.
I can see why she
Mm.
likes him so much. You know? Just... They have, like, that entire love thing. And it's like, I don't know, like, old couple cute, I guess.
I can't even imagine what that's really like. Pretty much everyone I met for the whole time I've been alive was like a threat or someone that would probably rob me or something. Until I met you. And so this like last year hanging out with you is the only time I've really actually known what it's like to have someone to care about.
Oh, that's a new thing. I didn't know you cared about me there.
Oh,
I literally burned a guy's
I
face because he
know.
grabbed you too hard. Like,
I know, but just like, I never heard you say that out loud.
You're the first person I've ever been able to call a friend, and I don't know, like growing up the way I did, it makes people a little bit aggressive. It's kind of hard to trust people. I kind of just walked around waiting for a fight or to have to run away, and then suddenly there's someone I can actually enjoy being around, and I can, go places without feeling stressed and, just talk to someone, and it kind of gives me a reason to think more, to be a better person because I have something that's actually worth caring about.
Well, I am happy to be here for you.
And while he's saying that, subconsciously he's not noticing he's doing it, but he's gonna hold her hand.
Oh. He could kind of feel that she's holding it back too. Like holding onto your hand.
the different types of Riz.
Oh.
Sorry, that got really deep. But
No, you're fine. You're cool. This is like, I mean, these kind of conversations that may end up happening either way. So like it will happen. It'll be talked about, even if it's like deep or anything. But like, I'm really glad I found you. Really am.
Platonic Riz.
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 Did Cairo just get friend zoned?
No.
What's
I don't even know what frizz means besides frizzy hair or
they're
something.
they're saying friend level of Riz. Frizz.
yeah. Okay. Have they passed the top, or are they at the top of the Ferris wheel yet?
They're at the top.
Okay. Crazy idea.
Mm-hmm.
We both fly out of the Ferris wheel right now, and right at the top.
Are we gonna leave Akane behind? Like,
Akane's gonna be pissed.
We can land on. We're not running away. We'll land on the ground.
okay.
No,
yeah.
run away.
Do we want to do it? Because now that you said it, I mean.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. and you see freaking you spread your wings and it's like vibrant white, and you also see Annabelle shape into what looks to be like a falcon flying down with you.
I will say I took the dog on the Ferris wheel, so I'm holding him while I'm flying.
Yeah. It is enjoying the freaking ride. Like, it's like barking happily. It likes this a lot. And Akane, you look out to the side and you see those guys flying.
Well, first you see Cairo just jump out of the fucking Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
No,
Cairo!
funny.
Ash.
And then,
me
like,
expecting the normal crazy idea
Akane,
for
you
her
can
to
see
go.
like these wings suddenly like sprout out, and they are just pure white. As he starts to fly, and you also see a falcon following him, and he's holding on to the dog. That's what you see.
I settle back down and I stand. I'm like, well, way to give me a heart attack.
It is at after some time, your little seat, Akane does reach back to the bottom, and the guy motions you to like head out.
Right, I head out and I meet up with Cairo and Annabelle. I'm like, did you two have fun?
While Kyra was flying, he's gonna stop in midair and just watch Annabelle fly for a bit. And then he's probably just gonna drop. He's not gonna land, but because I'm a monk and I can just drop.
After some time, Annabelle does land and form back. And she goes, "Ooh, I always love doing that."
I think I'm gonna get used to it. How was the first one, Akane?
The sights were beautiful.
Well, I mean, that's great to hear.
Kyra's gonna like give a little side glance to Annabelle and be like, yeah, they were.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am the king of cringe.
Why is you said Doctor was the king of Riz of this party? Hell no.
Hell no.
These are different types of Riz.
I got that awkward anime boy Riz.
Yeah, this is the awkward Riz.
Wait. I gotta ask.
This is strong level of
okay,
awkward
no.
Riz.
I gotta ask. Were you trying to hide the fact that you were glancing at her?
Little bit.
No.
Make a deception check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
You literally turned full head forward towards her.
She does notice. And you guys can see her. Her cheeks tint up a bit with red. As she noticed and heard his comment.
Dude, doesn't Annabelle have 2 wild shapes in a day?
Yeah, she only used 1.
She could have done like she could have been like Cairo. Transformed in the air into a squirrel. Just fell.
Oh my god. But, she then just goes, anything else you guys want to do? Or we want to head back, get food?
Yeah, I feel like it's probably about time to get food, right?
Yeah. It's around that time, yeah.
Akane, did you need to do anything? Want to do anything?
Well, I was curious about the fair food.
Fair stuff is not set up yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's just the Ferris wheel.
The Ferris wheel is just like the one thing that just stays up all year round. Because, like, why bother take it down and put it back up?
We could definitely look for some, like, street food or something, though.
Yeah, as much as I enjoy cooking, I also like enjoying meals from places I've never been before. It's really the one good thing about traveling.
Oh yeah, I'm down for some street food. Yeah. I feel like Annabelle's flustered panic is channeled from somewhere deep in Truly's soul. Maybe.
Maybe.
Mood. I have a girlfriend and I still feel that way sometimes.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm just sitting here going, huh?
Oh, the tsundere flustered panic. Let's go. Anyway.
I don't see Annabelle as a tsundere.
I don't know. I don't know what classifies as a tsundere, but
Tsunderes are the I don't like you. Like
okay.
They're trying to hide the fact that they like them.
By being mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say if
other-
anything, she's like borderline dairy, but
Eh.
I would call her Kudere.
yeah, you're right.
Frick, it's good.
That's yeah.
That's fair.
Totally not
Ow.
me looking this up. No way.
We're all weebs.
Weebs!
The only animes I watched was Komi Can't Communicate and Bochi the Rock.
I love that show so much, and I'm
Yeah.
waiting for season 3.
Yeah, I know too.
Cairo is literally the definition of I have the power of God in anime. Almost.
Yeah,
That's a mood. He's the 19-year-old with the power of God and anime on his side.
yeah.
And ADHD.
Let's go. What
I
player
don't know
doesn't
what
play
HD is,
characters
but my
without
doctor
pulling
says
from
I got
their
80 of them.
experiences? Yeah.
Mood. Oh, mood.
I have a bad streak of watching isekais, and a lot of them.
That's
I've watched
fair.
like 5 anime.
I have.
Um,
I think I watched 5 anime in the last week.
I
Bro.
haven't watched anime in a while, but I used to watch a lot of anime.
Mhm.
A lot of it.
I watch it I have nothing better to do.
The thing is, I stopped because it's for me. I just can't get into a new show and get connected to new characters because it's just hard. And that's the problem I have because I'm ADHD. I actually found that out. Violet Evergarden is actually
No.
I like it.
I was depressed.
Oh.
That's fair. No,
We're not watching that again.
oh no, I'm never gonna watch it again because I'll watch it if I really want to cry.
Yeah.
But I
have-
can't say I
Oh,
hated
you're not done. That's why you're not sad.
it. No, that's fair.
That's why you're not crying. You haven't finished it yet.
Ooh, anyway.
Oh, you're
Anyway.
lying, April.
So.
Mm.
I
would
heard
say,
that's actually based on a true story.
I know, right?
That's the worst part about that.
It's like there's another anime that I can think of that's like made me cry. I'm spacing the name of it. It's the one where the guy actually ends up with the girl, but then like she ends up I'm spacing it. Because it goes from like them in middle school to them being adults.
Silent voice.
That might be it, but it was she died in
she's
childbirth.
deaf.
No, she died in childbirth.
childbirth. Never mind. Different one then.
Yeah.
Guys, welcome to the anime stream.
no. All right, going back to it.
Sorry.
I would
Sorry,
say.
got caught.
You're all good. You're all good. I would say for the sake of narrative, both of you just drop like 2 gold pieces.
For
Wonderful.
food?
Yeah.
The food here is
200.
expensive.
We are in the bougie area.
Y'all spending. You realize fair food is also grossly overpriced.
Yeah, but it's
No,
not.
I'm gonna
this
get-
is
I'm
not
gonna
even
get
fair
everyone's,
food.
I'll
This is
drop
just
steak.
food that's always made
Yeah.
in Rookmorn. This is an
I'm
industrial
gonna get
city.
everyone's. I'll drop 6.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. But after that, are you guys heading? Ooh, excuse me. After that,
Yeah.
are you guys heading back?
Yeah.
All right.
What time is it? Out of curiosity.
At this point, it would be around like 10-ish.
In the morning?
No.
10 p.m.
PM.
Okay,
Damn,
let me
we
do the math there real
skipped,
quick.
hours.
If my math is correct, I have 1 hour left.
Okay.
If I've been working all day.
Middle of a nap time.
So
Middle
is
of
there?
old person nap time.
All right. But is there anything else you guys wish to do before we head into the actual night after you know Cawthon's freaking done?
Cawthon would like to finish it.
Okay.
And if no one else has anything.
Go kill a clown.
I have to do this because it's a very special weapon and I made it myself and I want to give it to you.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have anything to do.
Okay. So it's about 11 p.m. when Cawthon finally comes back covered in soot. His white shirt is now stained with black marks all over it and a few extra holes. And when he comes in, he's got almost a wild look in his eyes as he holds what appears to be a dagger in a simple leather sheath. And he would go looking around the house for Akane.
I would say
Akane is not hard to
before
find.
that. I would say before that you guys did manage to get home before he got done.
Akane is not making herself hard to find. She's in her room, reading her book.
Cawthon you'd hear a knock at the door. Akane, are you in there?
Yeah, one sec, and I put the book to the side, and I open the door.
Cawthon is standing there, previously mentioned, absolutely filthy.
I pat you on the shoulder, and I cast prestidigitation, so I clean you up.
Oh, well, that saves some trouble. Here. And he holds out a large, about 8-inch long knife with a handle.
Thank you. And I'm going to unsheath it.
Okay. The moment you touch it, you feel as though someone is watching your back, like watching out for you, like watching over your shoulder. Like the moment you touch the dagger.
Okay.
And the dagger itself, when you unsheath it, it looks like it's almost 2 parts fused together. So the handle itself is fairly simple, except for the head. At the pommel, there is a head of a wolf with 2 green eyes. And then the blade itself is actually basically an 8-inch long kitchen knife, a standard chef's knife. But you can see where the old dagger was, and then a line of green metal, the adamantine, that fuses it to a larger knife blade that seems to have silver inlaid into it, with a very sharp edge. I call it awareness, and I think it will suit you perfectly.
Oh, thank you so much.
You'd probably have to link yourself to it to be able to use it properly, but if it does what I think it does, I think you'll like it.
Well, I feel safer with it already. Safer than I ever did with the other knife, with the other dagger.
But I am going to send you what this knife does.
Okay. I can't wait.
Okay, let me pull it up. This dagger is a custom magic item I made myself.
Yes, it is a comically large knife. Yeah.
Yes.
Correction. Comically large spoon. I mean knife.
I mean, knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
This is a knife.
Oh, interesting.
So you may always
Okay.
tell friend from foe. And with that, Cawthon would bow. You better get some rest. If I remember correctly, we were leaving to see this. Well, we're going to a carnival tonight. And with that, Cawthon would go find his room and pass out for an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. I made that specifically with your character in mind, by the way.
Thank you.
But it's crafting homebrew magic items on the table in Truly's campaign. It is a little bit complex, and it does take some time, depending on how much you know in terms of weaponsmithing, and specifically magic weaponsmithing. But
Cawthon's done a handful of
yeah.
them. And this one, he was already using the base of another magical weapon, which is kind of how I skipped around it. The other one, though, I'm going to actually have to take the time to find the materials and stuff for.
Yeah. Wait, would be a Percy thing in the case I'm thinking of anyway. Yeah. But that's for you guys to think on.
We're not making gun.
We're not
No.
making gun.
Yes.
I like
no
it.
one knows how to
Yeah.
make gun.
I thought you might. I'm very proud of that magic item.
You made the perfect weapon for a paranoid bitch.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I made it less a weapon and more a tool. That was my thought.
Yeah. Especially since I never got to use the wolf knife, the wolf dagger, the wolfsbane dagger against
The wolf?
Conrad. Yeah, I never used it against the wolf because he was so far away from me and I did not want to get closer to him. This is like, it's not like I don't think I'm going to attack anyone with it, but it's a good tool.
Yeah. So I'd like to read what it does because I'm
Alright.
so proud of this magic item.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
This weapon is called Awareness. It is a simple knife, and when you hold it, it feels as though someone is watching you because someone usually is. While attuned to this weapon, you gain blind sight of 10 feet. Alongside this weapon has 3 charges. As an action, you can spend a charge and touch a willing creature. If you do this, You know where this creature is relative to you, so long as it was within 60 feet of you. If the creature leaves the range or becomes hostile to you, you no longer know its location. You can mark a number of creatures equal to half your proficiency bonus. This dagger regains 1d4 -1 charges daily at dusk.
Utility magic items are gold, yeah!
I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship.
Friendship
In this
and
gun
this
we
gun
made.
we made! Yeah, and this gun I found!
That's literally my multiverse campaign.
Nice.
We have
It's
Also,
over.
just so you
Anakin.
know,
I have the high ground.
Iro, you're getting the next magic item.
What type of magic is that?
You're
Gun.
getting it. Yeah. No, it's not a gun, sadly. But it is a weapon I think you'll enjoy.
Did you guys see the TikTok with the "It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground." Anakin pulls out a Glock.
Also, just so you know, Doctor, the only reason I haven't thought of making you a weapon is you have that rapier.
Yes.
Yeah. Still don't know what.
Oh,
my
you
gloves
still
do.
don't know what your gloves do. That's fair.
Heck around and find out. Anyways, so is that all you guys are gonna be doing?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So I would say mark a short rest. Since you guys are gonna be chilling, and I guess I don't know. It's probably been 8 hours since you went to sleep there, Doctor. So mark a long rest.
Nap time.
Nap time. Cawthon has done. He's just taking a short power nap after a
Alright.
very long day of smithing.
Dad needed to go to bed. Okay.
Father prayed for sleep.
Father, forgive me for I have sinned.
Alright, so at this point,
You know when your dad crashes on the sofa, saying that he's gonna be out for 5 minutes and he's
may
out
I
for
ask
like
how
3
long you're
hours?
gonna be asleep for there, Doctor?
Until somebody wakes me up.
Okay. So, I need to ask you all, what is your passive perception?
Mine?
Everyone's.
Passive perception.
All of you.
14.
15.
I have 17.
14.
Okay. Akane and Cawthon. You guys, do manage to wake yourselves up after, like, an hour and a half?
Well,
Or...
Akane doesn't need to sleep,
Oh, right, that's right.
Well, that might change.
but that doesn't change until you level up. You can't change out your.
Yeah,
your-
that was what I was going to ask after the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because we just had a level up, and I wanted to change out that one so I could have nightmares about my grandma.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind you
Fair
switching
enough.
things out.
I wanted trauma.
I did hold you back a little bit because I was creating that homebrew warlock thing, so feel free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But you guys hear something. You wake up to the sound of doors faintly opening before closing shut. But not only that. Your eyes are drawn to the window as within the forest you see this light. A lot of lights. It's kind of bright out there, but still remaining in its little area. And you, if anyone does, do you guys head to the window to take a better look? Like a better
Cawthon would grab his
gaze?
sword before doing so, but yes.
Okay.
I will grab my book and I will approach very slowly. I want to stealth.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Cawthon knows no such thing as subtlety.
That's not gonna do anything. That's 6.
Okay.
Oh yeah, where is the Warforged?
He's probably in my room now that I think about it.
Because Warforged don't sleep at all.
Exactly, that's true.
Countries rest.
That's a 6
I would-
total stealth.
Okay.
He's
Oh.
either got his own room or he's with mine.
Well, Fred would probably just stay downstairs for now, since might as well as help out with the other people there. But you guys do look out the window, and yet you still see that light coming from within the forest. But you also see at the tree line is Julia. She's making her way into the forest.
Cawthon opens the window and jumps out.
Oh,
Nah, he sees this and he's immediately booking it.
oh,
and
you're on the
he's got
second
his sword.
story.
I don't care.
You're not gonna wake up the husband? Oh, you know what?
I'll
Okay.
wake up. The
I would
husband.
yell, Julia's left, and just jump out the
Yeah,
jump
I'm
out the
going.
window.
I'm gonna run through the halls and start waking people up, banging on doors, and like, trying to get everyone's attention.
Okay.
I would like to rage as I jump out the window, though.
All right.
How high up is the window I'm jumping out of? Now that I think about this,
Let's see.
Probably
I
15
would
feet.
say like 15 feet.
15. Okay, and yeah, no, I'd still rage to have the damage.
All right. So, freaking with my dice. Already have one. You take.
Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Nice. All right.
But
First
But
thing
then-
I'm going to
I-
do as soon as I hear that Julia is not in the house, I am casting
you were casting what?
locate creature.
Okay, you kind of cut off there, but that's okay. You're doing locate creature on
Yes.
who?
Julia.
Julia? It seems
1,000 feet.
it seems that she's about 50 or so 50, 60, 70 feet away. She hasn't
Walking-
gone that far. Walking towards where the light is.
Much like
Yeah,
Coffin, out the window. Whew.
Just like Annabelle wakes up, sees you crazy people hopping out the window, and just goes, "What the freaking goddamn it? What the?" And she's like,
I don't take full damage.
carefully trying to climb out the window, and like,
I'm
Coffin
leaving
would. I'd like to run up to Julia and see what's going on.
Yeah, I have to run down the stairs out the door.
And you're making your
Yeah, 'cause
presence known.
Oh, I'm not being quiet at all.
Okay.
Loud stomping thuds.
She
With a glowing sword in my hand.
she looks back to you. It doesn't look like she's there's nothing different about her, but she just goes, "I heard something. I heard a scream. It's coming from there." And she points towards the tent.
Do I hear the scream?
You do not.
Go get everyone else. I'm gonna stay right here. You go. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Would you mind grabbing my shield if you can? Because
Sure.
all I've got is my sword at the moment.
Sure, yeah. As she starts, making her way back.
Actually, probably I would say grab my pack, actually, now that I think about it.
I mean, do you want her to grab your pack?
Yes, I want all my stuff.
Okay. She's going to go ahead and try and grab your stuff.
Wait,
And
your
catch up
pack
and
with
like,
the
what's
anvil in
happening?
it?
It's not an actual proper anvil, it's a travel anvil. They're literally just a stake with a solid flat top and also what looks like it's a bent piece of metal. They made the whole set weighs maybe 5 pounds. I have one.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
There you
Did
go.
I hear her say scream, or did I not catch up?
You did hear her say something about hearing someone scream.
Did she say someone screaming? Like
She
what?
said she heard someone screaming, and I'd like
From-
from there, and I nod towards the direction of the circus.
Cool. I'm not waiting. Boom.
Oh, they're going.
I guess
Yeah,
I'd
I'm leaving
follow.
Coffin.
I would actually follow.
All right. So you guys are making a mad dash for it. What about the rest of you two?
As soon as I see Julia, what's wrong? What?
I heard a
What just
scream.
happened?
I heard a scream come from.
Still kind of groggy, by the way.
Oh, honey. Look, I just heard a scream. From a distance, and it sounded like it came from that area with the lights. I just need to get Coffin stuff.
You heard a scream and went running without telling anyone.
I
Why?
don't know. I just like I wanted to see if it looked like.
Insight.
Yeah, passive 20.
It seems like she's telling the truth, but she's definitely in a worried panic.
Just relax. I'll grab Cawthon's stuff. Stay here.
What is your move speed, by the way, Cairo? I'm just curious.
My movement speed is 45.
Okay, you are slightly faster than me. I'm only got a 40.
It's also doubled in a city, but I guess we're going into
Yeah,
the
you
forest.
We're in the-
you're-
we're in the
you're-
woods,
you're
not
in the
counting.
forest, yeah.
Yeah.
But Julia does say, but I can help you guys with this.
Are you sure?
Yes. And you're tired, and like I don't
Well, he
I'll
got
be
a good
late.
old power nap. He got like the super power nap to end
He's
all
still
power
groggy
naps.
though.
Just groggy from being suddenly awoken that my wife is walking into the woods after a scream.
Look,
It tends to wake you up without fully waking you up.
look, I can help out with this. Please let
Okay.
me.
Fine. Let's grab his stuff and let's get a move on.
Okay.
Alternate plan, let Julia and Fred watch the house in case killer clowns come and try and murder the mom.
Fred is staying back.
Wait a second, doesn't Julia have... Hold on.
He's rolling in my room. Colin finally gets our room. I just
No.
Yeah, let's
No,
make life easier.
I saw that a while back. No.
I just noticed it now.
No, I've noticed it a while back.
That's why you need that high constitution to survive the metal, bro.
Nah. Cawthon ain't about that life. At least not with the metal man. I mean, if he was his normal self, but as a Warforged, no. I like not putting.
Oh
No,
my god.
Cawthon is not the bottom. He's a switch.
I like how you already played that out.
That's the first thing I played out about all my characters. What are they?
Respect.
Okay.
What do you do? Doctor?
Because I also have Julia's character sheet. Julia and I are gonna grab Cawthon's shit. Just all his shit.
The pack weighs about 40 pounds.
It's fine, the two of us together got this.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know that right now.
She's
Zup's
gonna
about to
cast
start
Dimension
training in
Door.
turtle
She's
hermit
gonna
ways.
cast Dimension Door. Alright. So she does try and play a flutish tune as a dimension door opens up. Where exactly do you want it to be?
Let's say... So they went... The edge of the woods was 50 feet away. Range
And
up to
then-
500. So let's say... 100 feet into the woods. So 150 feet away from
Okay.
where we are.
So you do that. The doorway opens and you both go through, and you're around where Cawthon and Cairo are. Akane, a homie.
Really? I feel like we'd be a lot further.
Ah.
It's 40 feet every 6
Oh,
seconds.
right, yeah. Then, yeah, you will be further and
Well,
closer to
ours-
where the tent is.
Ours would be 30 feet every 6 seconds. So get there, then cast Dimension Door, and
You have to
basically
like go
your
back
movement
and
speed
grab
in
the
one
stuff
action.
and then-
Huh?
It only takes one action to activate Dimension Door.
It's just you also have to
So-
take the time to grab my stuff. Because
Yeah.
That's
the
true.
moment after we sent Julie inside, we started going. So that takes all that time to get there. To get to that point. So it's probably been like a minute. So yeah.
Alright, so I would say you are a ways away from where Cawthon and Cairo are.
You
And
can probably see us.
yeah, you can probably see it. You can see them. But
Especially me, since I've got a glowing sword in my hand.
yeah. But
I'm not being stealthy.
Akane, I'm assuming you just dashed after everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a distance, but you know what? That's alright.
Oh, goodbye.
You're just DC. Oh, the Warforged Bard.
You guys,
Oh, okay. Oh god.
you guys make it to this tent, going past similar brush and bramble, and you come upon the opening to the circus tent. Yet it doesn't look abandoned anymore. Music fills the inside of the tent and echoing outside. The candles on the stands outside are illuminated as the lights on the inside are filtered out. The lights on the inside filter outside, making it a bit hard to see the inside just by how bright the lights are. You can see vague shapes. There's this roaring applause and laughter of an audience. And with you all just coming upon it, Julia just looks towards it and kind of like steps forward a little bit and just goes, "This doesn't seem right. I heard a scream, not laughter or applause."
Well, Cairo, you wanted to experience the circus.
Gone in already. Like the second we get to that door,
However,
straight for.
you
I would be with Cairo.
you
That's
feel
all.
this sudden pause at the door. Like
You didn't pay the entry fee. The bouncers are there.
as you guys do approach the door with like Julia, as she's like trying to keep up with you guys too, it is then that roaring applause, the music, the laughter, all suddenly stop. There's these bits of whispers that start sounding almost a little bit inaudible. Yet it started to get closer to the entrance, the sound of it anyway, and then turning into mournful screams. Liar, selfish, deceitful walking plague, thief, liars, all liars! Suddenly, footsteps were heard running towards the entrance as these figures with clown-like masks suddenly reach out from the entrance, grab a hold of Julia's arm, and yank her inside. And that's where
Oh,
we'll
hell
end the
no.
session for today.
Past me and Cairo, because Cairo and
No,
Yeah.
no, wait a second.
That's where we're gonna end the session for today.
Hey! Wait!
Oh, someone's gonna die tonight.
Somebody's very dead now.
Let me put up the actual freaking normal music. Hold on.
Somebody is very dead, very.
Da-da.
Yeah, Julia.
Yep, Julia.
As a reminder, you lose Julia, you lose me.
mean-
If Julia dies, I die.
All right.
Don't worry,
Again.
we're gonna save our adventure, Mom. She's definitely not gonna get turned into a clown like that episode of Batman where the Joker turns Robin into a...
Huh?
I mean, it could be, Jason Todd. Anyway.
Anyways, let me bring up the actual music. Hold on.
The fact that made me genuinely depressed, the idea of Julia getting Jason Todd it. Just credits
All right.
to the roleplay of Julia.
But one more thing before we end. Sitting in a chair outside what looks to be a small house with a stable in the clouds, a woman takes a drink of her tea, looking over at the setting sun. This is her safe space, a place where no other person can bring harm to her, her beloved home. Yet, this evening, she wasn't alone. Someone came to pay a visit to her. A man dressed in an elegant vest with black hair. Ahem. Oh, you're here now. What is it that you want? You're trying to intercept us, aren't you? Ha! Whatever makes you say that, dearie? I know you're helping them. You're looming over them like a shadow. You always do. Knew I shouldn't have trusted my brother's judgment about you. Mm-hmm. And you come to me with no evidence to support that statement of yours. I will find out if this is all you're doing. And once you do, I swear I'll... What's the problem now? And then there was a pause. A moment of silence. A moment of realization. He looks off in one direction. He's noticing something. As this pause continues to drift out, leaving the woman confused, he notices something. Or rather, someone. Or even you. Hello there, you esteemed guests and wonderful audience beyond. I hope you are enjoying this story, but you're not supposed to be here. Goodbye. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to the session today.
Truly, good luck now. You.
Oh,
Oof. Oof.
So we mentioned Tim Drake and Jason Todd, but depending on how this goes, this might end up into the Killing Joke.
I'm thinking about the fucking
I know what you were thinking of, but
No,
about
Killing
Killing
Joke?
Joke's gonna end up like Joker in
Hulk is gonna enter the
Injustice.
field here, boys.
guys,
Huh.
have any of you actually read or watched The Killing Joke?
Yeah.
No.
I know about it. Yeah.
I haven't.
I'm the
I feel
biggest
like that
Batman
makes it
player.
worse
watch
that
all
I don't
Batman content.
All right.
We are
Anyways,
fighting a literal
Thank you for
cloud.
running,
I will
Julie.
be Batman. I don't
course.
care.
I don't know if you guys probably didn't pay attention to that last bit out through my stream, but the chat did.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I saw that.
Ooh.
God's toying with us, boys. God's toying with us.
So about
Oh,
about
don't
the
worry
whole
about
thing
that. I'm not
letting
concerned
the
about that right
clown
now.
do what he's gonna do and get his revenge and just take the Emlet back after. About that whole thing, yeah.
No, that's gone straight out the window. You see, it was all fine when it was someone I didn't know. Now,
There's a dead clown coming,
now
guys.
there's
I don't
now,
care what
now
I gotta do.
I'm going to beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Oh my god.
We're gonna burn this tent to the ground.
There is not going to be. If there was a survivor to this circus, there won't be anymore.
Oh no, I'm gonna plus 13 to deception, plus 13 to athletics. Let's fucking go. Let's see what this does.
Plus 13 to deception, plus 13 to performance, plus
Oh,
13 to
man.
persuasion, plus 10 to insight.
I
Nobody's
only
getting
have
shit
plus
done.
8, man.
You're about to see what happens when Cawthon stops holding back. Cawthon is about to go ape shit.
Yeah, and then let the crazed up fucking barbarian get a lot of inspiration.
Oh man, I'm
Uh-huh.
happy about that.
No. Oh, I'm so excited because hey, can you do anything to give them really bad ability checks on strength saves?
Me?
No, I'm talking to Dr. Know-All.
Oh.
On ability saves,
Yeah.
specifically strength, I have hideous laughter, so they can be knocked prone.
Perfect. That's all I need.
And because most of my stuff is like charm and that sort of thing, which charm is immediately deleted when taking damage. So
This is
Well,
one of those
saving throw
times I'd
doesn't
consider
saving throw
giving the
determines whether or not
doctor
they take
rage.
damage. So if they're charmed, would they be automatically failing? That
Julia
saving throw?
does
Yeah,
have
that's-
Bane, yes.
no, if you attempt to harm the individual, they lose charm.
Fair enough. Never mind. But yeah, I just need them to fail a strength save, and then they're my punching bag for the next minute.
Yeah, I've also got suggestions, so
All
I
right.
can outwardly hurt them from suggestion, but I can make them stand very still.
Yeah. But oh boy.
Oh,
I'm happy with how it ended.
I'm just happy I got the dagger out. I was. Oh,
You did.
This is making me sad we only play every 2 weeks.
I know, right?
It's usually because
Psychically,
my way of planning usually gets interrupted with work. So, and I've been
That's
being
fair.
put through work. But hopefully if like I get more time, I could be able to do this more often and have more time to plan.
Yay!
But been dead for a month crying. Oof. Yeah. But hopefully everything can at least pick up a little bit more, but that may be a decision later down the line. Don't know if it will be during this campaign, don't know if it will be after it, because this is a mini campaign, so it's not gonna last as long as the campaign. But I'm hoping.
we'll make it last as long as I can.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh no!
We can waste time.
Oh yeah, no. I can just spend like an entire session explaining how I want to make magic weapons
Oh
for
my
the
God,
entire party.
no.
We'll have a musical episode. It'll be
Of course,
Oh
yeah,
my
it'll be
God.
great.
Oh no!
Oh, you can't forget the Christmas episode. We got to do that too.
Oh my God!
And
What's beach
Halloween.
episode?
Man.
Coming up on
What's
summer,
going on?
where's my beach episode?
Damn!
Oh,
Get
no,
Disney
yeah,
princess
no.
song
Burning
about
an hour
forging
literally
swords.
doing a side quest.
Yeah, that's.
If anyone,
Oh!
if anyone knows the reference, I will kill a god of the ocean and a god of the skies and a god of the land to get my beach
For
episode.
Fireball!
Damn, you Noah, you took the joke first.
I do need this. We have to have a shopping episode, like a
Oh my
proper
God.
shopping episode. Yeah.
Of course, we'll spend
We
the
don't
whole
have-
episode just flirting. All of us just flirting. And
Well,
We all
God.
have our, yeah, we all have our
Scotland's
love going on.
Scotland
Oh, man.
doesn't, but that's because Scotland he's got his own thing going on.
Well,
Coffin's
okay.
For
got his
now.
robot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
well,
might
no.
not be lasting much longer.
No. Oh yeah,
Um,
no. We're
Speak
gonna
of dead.
murder everybody in that tent.
If we really want like a sweet episode, it doesn't have to all be flirting. It could be like Animal Cairo, Julia the Doctor, and it could be like either Cawthon and Akane just hanging out platonically, or it could be like Cawthon and Fred hanging out in
Kind of trying to figure out the relationship with the wolf.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we don't have more awkward texts with the wolf.
It's like, oh my god, it's like a high school crush thing.
Yeah.
Akane just opening the tone. Hey babe, what you wearing?
You up?
Hey, you my. Oh wait, no, this is better. Hey, my parents aren't home.
Oh
Oh no! Starts crying. I wonder whose fault that is. I wonder whose fault that is.
Man, okay. But
Hey, it's my parents aren't home. I know,
how
I
old is
killed
Conrad?
them.
Please tell me he isn't like 40. He's not 40.
Akane just
I
like
am the only 40
free
year
house,
old.
free house. You wanna come? And then Conrad's just like, isn't your house always free? You don't have family.
Damn!
Okay, but alright. So with that, I'm going to transition out to the ending stuff. It was wonderful to DM for you all again.
I am
Hope you
so
guys
sorry
enjoyed
for
the
derailing.
session, Teehee.
Teehee.
True.
We should have left Julia at
It was
home.
amazing.
I wanted to leave Julia at home.
Oh, I thought you said you should have left Truly at home. I was gonna be like, you can't. You can't.
We'll play
stop.
D&D without the Dungeon Master.
Julia, I swear to
Has
God.
anyone
It'll
seen
be
that
all-
homebrew spell where you nuke the world and choose a new DM?
Yes, I have seen that one. It's a
What
10th
about
level spell.
no? What about the the first level? It's either first level or cantrip level.
Oh my God.
Fuck that dude in particular.
Oh, I've seen
Oh,
that
yes!
one.
You know, the DM rolls a random thing and just
It's a
one random
D1000.
person just
Yeah.
gets just nuked with 3d10 lightning damage as a bolt of lightning nukes them. And it
And
increases the
two
amount of
people-
people.
Any two people on the same plane of existence could cast the spell at the same time and target the same person.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
But...
Blue knows the spell. Aurora's Destroy Universe.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, but I like the fuck that one dude in particular spell. That's my favorite spell.
Damn.
That has
I
to
love
play
it,
with
I want it.
Thunderstruck.
Anyways,
You've been
I am going to
fucking
transition to ending stuff. So,
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
thank you guys so much for playing. You guys are free to leave whenever. But I will catch you guys on the flip side. Okay, goodbye.
Peace, y'all.
Goodbye. Don't mind the glitch, don't mind the glitch, don't mind the glitch, don't mind the glitch, don't mind the glitch. Alright, I'm gonna drag Pancake in here. Alright, we got music. Time to repeatedly, don't mind it! You dare mind the glitch? Okay, I'm gonna change my thing now. I'm gonna change my freaking character now to be short again. Oh wait, did I lose? No, I didn't. Alright, great. I didn't lose my original idol and talking. Oh wait, no, I lost the full body one. That was the one that I need to bring back, but I'll get to that in a moment. I was looking through my files. Okay, we should be back to short here. There we go. Uh-oh. Is it not moving? There we go. Alright, it should be fine. We're fine now. Back to the announcements! Hello! You'll always find the glitch. Damn. That's unfortunate. Anyways. How do you guys like it? You guys enjoy that one? Truly ascend. Yeah, we ascend. You guys like that one? Was it good? You guys enjoy yourselves? Man moment? Yeah. This is a man moment, everyone. I was house zoned out, but fun. I hope you watched that last bit though. I was really proud of that. I was just like, but what if I did this? And then I did it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, I was wait, why is that text why is that text for me? What text? Which one? Oh wait, it's a gift sub glitch. Whoop! I've been in an RP since 4. I saw the character show up though. Yay! Teehee. Yeah, man. I was just like freaking. I'll look at it later in detail. Yeah, it'll the VOD will show up once I like end stream. After some time. Never mind. Emotes are glitchy when you're glitched to sub mid-stream. Oh yeah, that's a big oof. But yeah, guys, that was session 5. The thing that plagues you. But oh boy. I have things planned. As you guys know me, I am a little bit of a schemer. Also, perchance, when are you streaming, wait, are sounds on? No. When am I streaming Thursday? Thursday, I would say probably a little bit later. Oh, thank you for the cheer! Thank you! And you guys get to actually see the little boop cheer! Look at him! Look at him, he's acknowledged it! Look at him! Okay, because if it goes past 7, I can show. I think I may do it at 6. Potentially. Like, do the stream 6 p.m. It's like a normal, ordinary stream. I don't know what to do it for. For an hour? No. Definitely not for an hour. Probably 2, 3. Oh, dang. Well, then... Aw, heck. But, yeah. So, I'll be streaming on Thursday since I do actually have time. Thank gosh. So... We got that. We got that stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming exactly. It might be a just chatting one. It may, be like, I don't know, Gartic phone, if I get friends. May have to, like, gather the gang or something like that. Or maybe just get, like, other VTubers and streamers and stuff like that. But, I am intending on a stream on Thursday. Because I'm not working. Hello, hooray. And plus, like, I don't think many people are gonna be home, question mark? So, I think it'll be good. So, hooray. But I'm really happy you guys enjoyed that session, because I was just like, it's time. Ooh. Like, writer's block did happen, but, like, I got through it. I was fine. Why are you saying happy to Blue? Blue did nothing wrong. But yeah, I really enjoyed writing that. That one was probably one of my favorites. It's a little bit of that ending bit, but fortunately I get off teaching merit badge at 6. Well, yeah. Oh man. On my way to make clownfish dinner now. Oh, dang. Oh, no. That's what you meant by what you sent me? Oh, my god. I didn't know you could eat clownfish, but I guess it's fish, so. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Wait, what? Doc is sad about the dead wife, lol. She's not dead. I'll have you know, she's not dead. She's just been yoinked. Cutely. Fish for clowns, yet. Oh my god. But yeah. So, stream on Thursday. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I really gotta get a better PC so I can do freaking more. I really want to game, but I can't game right now. Really sad, but that's okay. But for now, whenever like the VOD goes out, just like freaking feel free to watch back at it, get more details, see what the heck we were laughing about at the beginning. And check out the little ending bit because I'm really happy about that. I mean, you'll be able to afford it by August or so, I think. I don't know. Generally depends on my, circumstance. So, yeah. Like, Twitch hasn't really given me their pay, like, the pay for, like, my stuff, so I'm still waiting for that. But you know your options, yeah. But, yeah. So, that was the little... I talked a little bit too long. I'm going over the 15. Oh boy. That's fine. That's fine. But, yeah. So, it was a fun stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I ramble too much. I ramble way too much, man. It's fine. It's fine. But it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming by. Whenever, like, I get, like... I have, like, a new, like, what is it called? Like a new, like, freaking, like a little area section thing for, like, my videos where you could see the rest of Happily Ever After Nevermore. Catch up through there if you need to, or if you, like, came in last minute, which is okay. But, like, yeah. So, feel free to look at there, look at the VODs, catch up if you will. And, yeah. I will see you guys, on Thursday. Okay, goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye.